Okay, let's continue on with more Plat in Trilogy, where we are almost at the end of the investigation portion, and I think we're in for a fairly long trial, from what I can tell with all the evidence and all the other stuff that has to go on, so we'll see how this goes. Also, this might break the drought of Case 3 not being as, well, technically Case 3 in the first game was good, but, just to see how it goes. Let's, get things going, shall we? Just make sure everything's working for a second. Should be good. Yeah, so again, still hovering around at that 2.6 range, but hey, we'll yeah, so yeah, this will probably be the rest of the investigation, and I don't know if it'll be the entire trial, but we'll see, because based on the amount of evidence that we've got so far that we've gathered and done on this, I think this is going to be a long case. So let's get things started and see how we go. Yeah, I took a break yesterday because well, one, I was up late. Two, the video had to be downloaded twice. The upload had to be done twice, and like even if it was like the most optimal thing, it was like it's not gonna be done in time. So. Yeah, we're gonna go to the detention center, we're gonna do all this other stuff, and then we are pretty much, I guess we're just going onto that. Yeah, now looking at the, gotta make sure that there's no trophies coming up, which I'm fairly sure there won't be, but it's always good to make sure. So, let's, pretty much we just go talk to Maya in here, and then, we head into the trial, I'm thinking. It's you, Nick. Oh, you're okay? Questioning wasn't too harsh, was it? No, I'm alright. How about you? Make any progress? Well, I haven't found any conclusive evidence that could prove you're innocent. But I have a small lead. Really? For right now, I'd like, to ask you about the High Priest. Sure, ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with you still, Nick? Does she have anything better to do? Doesn't seem like it. I heard that. How rude. Of course I have many other things I could be doing. So let's just talk to her about the High Priest. It's just a thought, but do you think the High Priest could have been a rebel? A rebel? Why would you even think that? Because if he was, then the rebel hunter Lady Kira would have had a motive to kill him. Uh-oh, Princess Rafer overheard me. What idiocy is this? Abbott in me a rebel? It is beyond the pale. My mother has offered the prayer of lament to his soul. That is the sort of person he was. Right. I was just raising the possibility. I will not listen to such tomfoolery. She actually left because of she stormed out. Oh well, nothing we can do about it. Do you recall the High Priest doing anything suspicious? Come to think of it, he seemed unusually restless during the riot. Glancing up at the sky, though I have no idea why. He was restless and kept looking up at the sky? Doesn't really tell us much, does it? Anything else come to mind? Sorry, that's about it. This is all going to, this is all I'm going to learn about the High Priest right now. There is one thing I should follow up on. I'm gonna keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick. What? Why? I'll, explain later. Princess Rafer gone, this might be my only chance. Channeling? Mara, about what you said earlier, why can't you tell anyone you're able to channel spirits? Oh, that. You know how all the queens are all spirit mediums here? I heard it was kind of a shock at first, though. In Koreanism, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. No one else is supposed to be able to do it. I see, so spirit channeling is a symbol of power or authority, then, in that sense. I can see why it would look bad if nobody from another country were able to do it, too. Spirit channeling in the Korean tradition. was developed from a Koreanist style that was brought to the US via Japan. It seems like my clan's spiritual power is greater than that of the average Koreanese. Maybe a quirk due to how... It may be a quirk due to how our styles diverged, but I don't really know. So spiritual is a power possessed only by the Queens of Korean. It's a power that somehow made its way down the line to Maya. Then I guess that makes Queen Garan and Princess Rafer distant relatives of Maya's. It's all good. I hope that your drawing is going along well. Like, I hope that you're enjoying that. Thank you very much for the look, and yeah, we are having a good day today. Back after the break that I had yesterday, because again, late 2 video uploads, 2 video downloads, and just other commitments that we had to go and do. So having a good day. We're back to streaming. That's pretty much it, really. Like, it's not like there's some kind of rule about it. It's just doesn't have to become an issue or anything. Yeah, hopefully your drawing is productive, because I want to see your emotes and stuff when if you ever do them for other people. That's why mediums who come here to train hide the fact that they can channel spirits. See, I had no idea it was so complicated. Either way, training here is a must to fulfill the qualification needed to become the master. What is this qualification to become the master? To be able to channel spirits of one's own volition and without fail every time. Like, I remember how my spirit channeling was always hit or miss. I only ever succeeded about 30% of the time. Yeah, it was more like spirits possessed her as opposed to her channeling them. So you can do it every single time now, whenever you want. Yep. At least I think. Thank you very much for the look, Cupid. Hope that your stream is going well. Seeing that you've been doing a lot more Persona 5 Royal recently, that's always nice to see. See more people getting to experience that game for the first time. I still remember when I first played Persona 5. It was my first Persona game. Absolutely loved it. I actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here. Once I get back home, I've only taken the final spirit medium test. I tried channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling session. That sounds difficult. Only those who pass the test are worthy of becoming the master, huh? Yeah, but I know I can do it. I'm gonna ace that test and become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villages down. Life's next big hub of Korean village. It's got to be a lot of pressure. Speaking of similarities, there's another similarity between our countries between Spirit Channel, besides Spirit Channel, I should say. Saw a show on TV earlier that reminded me of the Steel Samurai. Hey, you must mean the Plumbed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm. The Plumbed Punisher? So you've already seen the Plumbed Punisher. You don't really miss a beat. You really don't miss a beat, sorry. Actually, it was her benevolence who told me all about it. There is not a single person in Korean who does not know of it. Your benevolence, you're back. As the royal priestess, I am charged with monitoring your movements. So I have changed my mind, for in order to fulfill my duty, I must not avert my ears, not even from your blasphemous theories. Her sense of duty is commendable. I wouldn't mind if she backed off a bit. Great timing, your benevolence. It's actually something I want to show off to the both of you. Show off? Maya sure seems excited all of a sudden. Yep, ta-da! What's that? It's an ultra-rare plumbed Punisher strap. There's only one of them in the whole world. Specially made to promote the TV show. You're the owner of this strap? Don't tell me. You're a plumbed Punisher fan too, your benevolence. No, of course not. Only little children watch that show. I have no interest in such things. Right. No, I am telling the truth. Sure, let's just leave it at that. So how did you get your hands on that, Maya? I had a kindred spirit and a plum Punisher fan here in Korea. It resulted in an exchange of cultures transcending national borders. By cultural exchange, you mean you swap TV show promo merchandise? You bet. I traded my Steel Samurai watch for this strap. It's a super rare watch that plays the Steel Samurai theme song when the alarm goes off. And Ifan Kuraini's friend was so happy, I got this one-of-a-kind strap in return. Guess there are people like that, wherever you go, even here in Korean. Watch this. When you press the Magatama on her belt, it plays the show's theme song. That sounds just like the Steel Samurai theme song. Yeah, it definitely does. What are you talking about? Can't you hear the folk instruments in the intro and the exotic tones throughout? Plus the Steel Samurai's Japanese taiko drums that go... Plum Punisher strap. This one-of-a-kind strap plays the Plum Punisher theme when the Magatama on her belt is pressed. Right, guess my ears just aren't as good as yours. So Maya got this... I like that the music plays when we start reading this. Maya got this in exchange for a Steel Samurai watch. Pressing the Magatama on the belt plays the Plum Punisher theme song, which begins with some traditional Kurainese instruments. Maya says its exotic sound makes it totally different, but it sounds exactly like the Steel Samurai theme song to me. Anyway, I have this amazing idea for a new show. Plum Punisher versus the Steel Samurai. I'm gonna totally go pitch it to some TV stations when I get back home. It's gonna be a huge hit. Right, your benevolence? I have no interest in such things. Well, if nothing else, talking about the Plum Punisher has thankfully seemed to cheer Maya up a bit. It's getting late. Try to get some sleep, okay, Maya? Leave tomorrow to me. Okay, thanks, Nick. I think I've covered just about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've learned so far. Okay, back to the temple, I said. So, move to temple. Main 10, temple. It's getting late. Won't be long till sundown. Mr. Wright, your benevolence. You done with your investigation for today? Pretty much. Thought I'd go over what I've learned so far. Care to join me? Yes, please allow me to help. Okay, first we know that the High Priest received a warning 3 days ago. It was from someone claiming to be Lady Kira, and it told him not to perform the rite. That's right, it was that rebel hunter, but what of it? That's what I'm not sure of yet. Why would Lady Kira want to stop the rite? If you could solve that mystery, right, I could figure out her motive for threatening the High Priest. Might be the break I need, but I just don't know enough right now to act on that lead. How unfortunate for you, Barbed Head. Your only hope is pure speculation. That shouldn't stand up in the Hall of Justice. You have no actual proof of Lady Kira's involvement in this crime, after all. Yeah, the warning letter alone can't prove you killed the High Priest. I'll give you one last chance to withdraw before you are charged under the DC Act. Your benevolence? While it is true you did not forge or suppress any evidence, that is perhaps a part of my careful monitoring of your every move. I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place, your benevolence. But I am going to prove Maya's innocence, within the confines of the law. How can you be so sure you will? Because of my undying faith in my clients. That is a lawyer's greatest weapon. What nonsense. You have chosen to do your own grave. When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice. As Royal Priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination seance. This time I will prove that the insights I glean thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial, and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headman's axe. Tomorrow I'll be defending Maya in this so-called Hall of Justice again. The whole seance thing makes trials here completely different from those back home. Plus, I don't have a shred of conclusive evidence. On the other hand, I've got plenty of confusion and anxiety to spare. I have to think of something. After all, I'm the only lawyer in all of Kuroin. I have to do this. I will do this. I'll prove Maya's innocence if it's the last thing I do. Yep, there's the conclusion to the so I only had about 15 minutes. That's the conclusion to the investigation, at least. Trial is going to happen, it starts now, pretty much. So, we haven't had a trial that hasn't... We haven't had a trial that's then had an investigation in between to go back to the trial, so I'm wondering if we'll get that or not. May 11th, 9:40 AM, High Court of Kurain accused lobby. Wasn't able to find any conclusive evidence yesterday. But if I can figure out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe... Nick, today well... Don't look so down, Maya. I'm gonna defend you with everything I've got. You would do well to cease this insanity while you still can. Oh, it's you. So I said yesterday, I'm gonna defend my client in court. Well, know this. You shall not witness a miracle of the sort that occurred last time. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abetting the accused. Never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth. Unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found. The truth, you say? Then it seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be... your very last trial. Going to prove you innocent, Maya, you'll see. After all, you have to introduce... the Plumber, warrior of near Twilight Realm to the folks back home, right? Right. Maybe defend it this time. But I'll be by your side like always, Nick. Thanks, Maya. This place is tough on lawyers. I'll need all the help I can get. Plus, it's always good to have you on the team. Well, it's time. Let's go. May 11th. High Court of Kurain. This is going to be a tough trial, I think. Not only do we have to deal with Rafer's seances, we also have to deal with Prosecutor Submarty in his home ground as well, and so that this is going to be interesting. Day 1, court is now in session. All rise. Let the trial of Maya Fey begin. Defense is ready, Your Majesty. Quiet, can't you see Prosecutor Samadi is absorbed in silent prayer? Great, the trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me. It's very devout for a prosecutor. It's so weird that, yeah, I was gonna say, why is the accused standing next to us? Why is the accused standing over there? Oh, well... Your Majesty, in addition to being the accused, she is also my assistant. The accused is your assistant, you say? Very well then. That's what makes me wonder, like, if they're so gung-ho about the laws, how come they don't, like, say, well, how can we be supporting our helper? A criminal does indeed make a fitting partner to a lawyer with a defiled soul. That wasn't very nice. Yeah, well, bad-mouthing lawyers seems to be a custom of sorts here in Kurian. I must say, I am surprised to see you still here in Kurian, Mr. Wright. And even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more. I cannot fathom why you would willingly risk your life in yet another trial. The answer is simple, Your Majesty. I am a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do. Though to be frank, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. Oh, he actually has a proper butterfly. He has an actual butterfly now. So when he was in, when we were in the States, it was like a fictional one. Such foolishness. Prosecutor Samari, are you ready to begin now? Yes, Your Majesty. The prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. First, I promise you both this. I will cast your wicked souls into the fires of hell. Thus shall the soul of the victim attain salvation. Splendid! I would expect nothing less of you, Prosecutor Samari. Please save the victim's soul, Prosecutor Samari. Punish the wicked lawyer who dares to stop these last rites. Think I'll pass on that whole fire and brimstone deal. But I'm not surprised by your words or stance, considering what Apollo's told me about you. So it was you who instilled that putrid lawyerly guile within him? Putrid what? He too must soon face the fires, lest his soul be lost to redemption. But I shall send you on ahead, so that he will not be lonely when he arrives. Sorry, but I'm afraid it won't be that easy. People say I never know when to give up. Nervous, Maya? A little. Feels like it's been ages since we stood side by side like this in court. Too bad I'm the defendant. Don't worry. We haven't lost a case together yet. You're right. Let's give this everything you have got, Nick. Now then, Prosecutor Samari, would you please explain the case at hand? Of course, Your Majesty. Let us begin the last rites of the victim. Maya Fey has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim of a heinous crime was High Priest Ty Rustin Me. He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain. And the cause of death? Let us review the victim's autopsy report and the crime scene photo, shall we? The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely the war-barred dagger, which was used in the rite. However, the weapon is yet to be found, though the scene was thoroughly searched. The sacred relic used until the murder. The Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe. The murder itself took place at the height of the purification rite. The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer prayers as the High Priest of Kuraianism. During the rite, the victim and accused were the only two at the inner sanctum. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim was Maya Fey. I must say, that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused. Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evidence in this case. Second diagram, at its court record, a diagram of the scene of the High Priest's murder. It shows where the lanterns and the war-barred statue are. In Kuraianism, slaying a priest is a sin most grave and deceitful. As such, Maya Fey's soul should be plunged into the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling. There she shall be tickled without end for 500 million years. That is a terrible fate indeed. Would the defense care to respond? Here I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain. I don't remember killing anyone, and I don't have that dagger or anything like it. My client stated she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution. More importantly, she has no motive to kill the High Priest in the first place.
Objection.
Thought you might say that. Nevertheless, the meaningless prattle of lawyers is only ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her benevolence, Rafa Padma Kuraian's insights. So what is, and so it shall be. The divination seance reveals the truth for all to see. Here we go again. Bailiff, please show in the royal priestess. It's Priestess Wafer. How beautiful her beloved looks again today. Glory to the Holy Mother for this blessed day. As popular as ever, I see. Rest assured, good people of Kurayan, I will defeat this murderer and her abettor. They shall not escape from their freedom expressed today. What a joy it is to have the royal priestess back in the Hall of Justice. May the Holy Mother grant us her divine favor. Urdihara Kurayan! Urdihara Kurayan! She sure looks pleased with herself, especially for someone who didn't know what a Freedom Express was until yesterday. Wait 1 second. Panda, you were streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me write this in here. There you go. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am, we're about to start, well, we're basically at the start of the trial for, Case 3, Game 3, Trial 1, so... Yeah, we're gonna get, we might get affiliate today, well, we could, I'm not really sure. We're hovering around the 2.6 range, but welcome in, raiders, and viewers, I should say, as well. I, do a lot of speedruns, reaction videos, platinum playthroughs, Switch games, all sorts of stuff. Welcome in, Serrata. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the games continue to be good for the new season. How did your art stream go? Hope that it was productive. There's something stuck to my face, barbed head. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like again, at least it's hovering around the right place. 2.6, 2. Yeah, I think it's. Thank you very much for the raid, and the, anything else. Now then, your benevolence. Now then, your benevolence! The divination seance, if you please. Very well. Nana, my robe. Yeah, I hope that your art stream was productive today.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
Yeah, we're about to see the divination seance, so that's gonna be like an animated, like she'll start dancing around and stuff.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Yeah, everyone raided. The raid came in just in time. We get to see the dance of devotion animation, where we don't have to talk and do anything for a couple of minutes. We're about to like get into a really probably a really long trial. I don't think we'll even be able to finish it in this stream. Panda, are you affiliated yet? Or are you still getting there yourself? Because 6 viewers is you know, 6 viewers is really good for you know, if you are kind of only starting out. That's actually really good. No, are you still are you affiliated yet, or are you still working to get to that? Because I'm sure, like, once we really start, like, I'm sure we can help you out. Help you out there. Oh, he is affiliated already. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Yeah, we'll get there. Again, we'll get there. It's like, it's not like I'm at like 1 point something, I'm just like, we're at the 2.6 mark, so it's like, we're in that region of like, I'm past the 5, I'm past like the halfway point of 2, so it's like, oh, okay, we just have to, it's like, it's just bumping itself up and down. It's just going up and down from there. I've had it be 2.6, I've had it be 2.84, it's just a matter of, figuring out like, well, I did take a break yesterday, but it's just one of those things. Every time that, because I've been streaming for so long, the 30-day fluctuation thing comes and goes. So it's like, yeah, the victim's memoir is spoken. It's one of those really weird things. Because the last stream we had was really good. We had I had pretty much consistent view. Pretty cool guy status. I mean, if you know Panda, then yeah. Panda's also a thing. Everyone's really cool. I've met so many good, I've met so many nice people through streaming. Just like hanging out in their chats and getting raids and giving raids back and all that stuff. Like again, my network has expanded so much since I've started streaming that it's really good to like try and give back to help out other people. And Panda is like in everyone's stream. I'm convinced Panda has like somehow Panda can like duplicate into like multiple people. He can watch everyone's stream all at the same time. He's just yeah, he's not a bot. He's definitely not a bot. We determined that you have 12 open now. Yeah, I had when I finished streaming today, I had like 5. I had like 5 another clearly incriminating seance vision. Yeah, I had like 5 streams up. It becomes a lot when you've got 5 streams, YouTube. You're setting up your own stream, you're getting messages on Discord, you're doing things outside of things. It becomes a lot, but again, lurkers are your are the lifeblood of Twitch. Could not be any clearer of foul defense. The accused donned the sacred robes of Lady Kira and then attacked the victim. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's nice to see like regular viewers. Because, hey, we all try to help each other out. It's like a... It's so weird that, like, the place that we found a lot of our, like, regular viewers in has, like, 7,000, users in the actual Discord, and yet it feels like... What are the chances of having, like, out of those 7,000, like, a tight-knit group of people that are... Yeah, that one. Where it's like, there's so many of us that have come from there, and it feels like, instead of just getting a majority of those people from that server, we have... It's like, a small group of everyone has sort of, like, come together, and, like, everybody is kind of contributing with that. Yeah, it would be. It would have to be a place designed for that to sell art. I got banned as well. Sarada got banned. Well, I got banned and unbanned. Sarada got banned and unbanned. There are some really questionable people that were on that particular like server. Like several of us have been banned and unbanned for who knows what reasons. Like. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, I will never, whenever someone comes in to sell me art on stream, I never give them anything, and it's like, even if I was in a position where I would want to give art, I have people that I know in real life that I could pay money to, and I also have people that I trust from that I've met through streams that I would trust more than someone who's just, showing me a portfolio that has, PewDiePie's art in it, which, yeah. Very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Kira lit against the dim Latin light. The scent of incense growing ever more potent as she drew near. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm not really sure about when it comes to that art. So I've seen the art that they put up on there. It uses the same font, it uses the same colorization, and it also uses the same, it just basically has, it's like, just replace the name and replace the character. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. Like, someone showed me their portfolio, and it had art for PewDiePie in it, and I'm thinking to myself, well, first of all, PewDiePie has dedicated artists in the first of all, PewDiePie doesn't even do like most content creation anymore. Second of all, he would have like a dedicated team of artists that would do stuff for him, where you wouldn't be peddling art on Discord if you were working for PewDiePie. I'll say that much. And also, oh, you did? Yeah. That's the thing. Like, as much as I would want to report all of these people, the issue is that I am using that server in particular to help try and grow the channel, and also interact with other people and try and make sure that they don't get scammed, and also help out there too. So it's like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, something definitely needs to be done with all the art scams around. Especially when we have like legitimate like artists like Panda actually making emotes and doing stuff like this, where it's like, you know, this could be a way that someone could legitimately like try and use it to grow their art and grow their thing, and then you have people that are just going around spreading like misinformation and distrust amongst the community when legitimate people are actually... Yeah, I think it's all AI as well. Facts as presented by our benevolence are indisputable. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not a great artist. I cannot... This is not my art. I did not make this myself. I had someone else do this for me. I had an idea, and I just said, hey, can you make something for me? Well, technically they made this. So, for Pokemon games, if you see where the game screen is supposed to be, these are where the Pokemon would appear with the names and stuff. So I had someone actually make proper, like, hey, this is like what the Pokemon thing would look like. So, and then I just kind of I modified it a bit to make a general one. But my art was originally made for Pokemon. And so, I can never claim that this is mine. But again, I have people that I would trust in my own work or someone else's work over like a random person on Discord. I haven't had an art scam person come in a long time though. Like in a long time. It's always just been cheap viewer bots. Wasn't me. Do something, Nick. Working on it. You've seen how many of those free viewer bots I've had in my chat recently. It's quite a lot. Sometimes you get like 2 or 3 of them at once. Yeah, never click on any of those links. Couldn't have been any clearer. Looks like I'm in for another uphill battle. The accused committed this vile act during our ancient tradition, the purification rite. Come to think of it, the Rite's Guide explains the multi-part purification rite in detail. Transformation rite. High Priest reads scripture while a priestess dons the robes of Lady Kira. Rite of Water. Lady Kira enters the spring and the High Priest purifies her along with her dagger. Rite of Fire. Priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul. Indeed. It would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation rite. The rite dictates that the High Priest stand in front of a spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, barbed head. Do you care to object? Of course, because I know my client is innocent. So you say, you truly do not know when you were beaten, do you? Managed to pull it off last time with Albie. I'll just have to do it again. You intend to find fault with her benevolence's insights yet again. It seems lawyers are, Paul Kunin creatures indeed. Look at that Paul Kunin, I don't even know what this word means. What exactly is a Paul Kunan? Someone is a real piece of work, so to speak. They can call me anything they want. The only thing I care about is uncovering the truth. So, barbed head, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth? Because my insights are the truth. To deny them is to willingly dig your own grave. Alright, here comes the seance again. The insight, I should say. This was really hard to break down last time, so we'll try and do that. I'm gonna have to, like, take my time trying to figure out what I'm supposed to actually do. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I know that you're wrong. The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutra suddenly. He heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. Yeah. Yeah, you just finished stream, so I completely understand. Take your time. Take your time and, like, relax and, you know, just enjoy what you're, enjoy the rest of your evening, I guess, you know. It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from our world. That is everything the victim experienced in his final moments. Okay. The Sanctum updated shows where Maya and the High Priest were during the... Shows where Maya and the High Priest were during the rite. Let me just slow down my words, please. I keep, that keeps happening to me. I keep, not taking my time. Dressed in the sacred robes of Lady Kira, the accused rushed the victim head-on. The brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer. Yes, it is plain for all to see. No, it wasn't me! A sudden drowsiness came over me during the transformation rite. Didn't even get a chance to put on Lady Kira's robes. We waste our time with such meaningless statements, accused. Cannot explain the truths revealed by the Royal Priestess's divine insight. How did you end up finding contradictions last time? These final memories include all 5 senses. I mean those words that appeared in the pool of souls? Looked to me like the bigger the word, the stronger the sensation was to the victim. And that's how it looked to me too. Sensations themselves are never wrong, only their interpretations. That's why I tried to point out mistakes in Rafa's insights last time. So there could be contradictions between what Abbott in me felt and her insights, huh? Got it, and I'm gonna find them this time too. Should I check how to point out the contradictions in Rafa's insight? I mean, I want to do this again just in case because I think I need a refresher course on how this works. I think from what I remember, you go through all of the statements and then within the statements, you select which, like, feeling, based on where it is in the statement, and then you press it or something. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I could be completely wrong. I could also just be, yeah. I'm gonna take the tutorial just in case, because I don't actually remember. You can switch between insights with left and analog stick. While I look for inconsistencies between them and the sensations in the vision. Seance visions can be paused with X. I can even jump to different points in the seance vision using circle and square. When I see an insight that doesn't seem right, I should select triangle. And all I have to do is point out the sensation that contradicts with the insight. So, within the statement, we have to point out the sensation that's on the screen with the, well, the contradiction. Yeah. Sensations this time seem to fluctuate more than the ones from Alby's trial. In which case, I'd better keep an eye on changes in their intensity too. Yeah, this is a really complicated system. It's really hard to like keep track of everything that's going on the screen. So, yeah. Go for a cup of tea? You should go, yeah, go grab a cup of tea. Might be a good idea. I'm not a tea drinker. I drink mostly water and juice and occasionally like iced coffee. Oh, you have cat lab right now? Now that's the now you have now the question is, do you go up and do something or do you leave the cat? Tea's overrated and you're British. So let's try and find the statement that we think is the... It's probably this one. Because of the mentioning the smell and the approaching footsteps. Those sound interesting. I can't say I've dabbled into teas much, but I've never heard of white... The idea of white dragon tea and rose dragon tea sounds like a really, like, cool idea. Like, what a cool name for a tea. Oh, you drink matcha as well? I can't say I've drunk matcha. I've had matcha flavored, like candies before, and they were decent. So I think we're supposed to press something here. So this is mentioning about the incense-laden rose smell and the accused footsteps. So I think it's this. Can I think I've got to select the footsteps.
Objection!
Supposedly heard the accused approaching footsteps. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, like coffee, for example. I don't drink coffee, like normal, like hot coffee. I will only drink iced coffee, but I like coffee flavored things like coffee lollies, coffee ice cream, coffee like flavored biscuits, things like that. I like the taste of coffee, but I've never liked drinking warm or hot drinks. It's always been like if I have a preference, I always pick water. I don't know why. I've just never liked. I think I'm afraid of, like, if I think it was something that came as a child. I think it's just because, like, I've never wanted to drink something and feel like, oh, I'm about to burn my throat. I mean, I guess that you just let it cool down, right? But it's like, it's just one of those... It's one of those things where it's like, my mind is flashing back to when I was a child, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna like this. So I never kind of went back. What nonsense is this? It's not abundantly clear. No, it's not. Because there is something strange about those footsteps. Strange? Explain yourself, bobbed head. The footsteps are strange because the timing doesn't make sense or they don't get louder. It would actually be because they don't get louder, because you notice in the wording, it said approaching footsteps. It said approaching footsteps, however, the footsteps were not getting louder, they were actually getting thing. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. It's like when I heard Dragon Tea, I'm thinking that has to be some sort of crazy concoction. Like a cool, like sounding. What a cool name for a beverage. I'll have some rose dragon tea or white dragon tea. They're not getting any louder. Good morning, time is up now. Please focus your attention on the incense the victim smelled. The scent grows stronger as the accused approaches. The accused really had approached the victim. The scent of her footsteps would have grown louder as the scent of incense grew stronger. Why, that makes perfect sense! How can this be explained, your benevolence? You know, it was like tricking Dumbledore's memories. No, I don't think we have the pensieve in the real world. I don't think we have, I don't think the pensieve exists, unfortunately. We have no pensieve. There must be a reason. Well, that's the thing with coffee, right? Is coffee also... Coffee also wouldn't change color. Coffee is always the same color, right? It wouldn't be... I can't say I've seen any other coffees that are not black. Like, obviously adding stuff to it will make it different color, but I don't know of any other, like, any coffee that would be not, at least that I know of anyway. So as they say, even a putrid worm of a loyal turn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but creamed coffee sounds like something that you've added to it, if that makes sense. So, like, I'm talking about, does coffee have a... You know, some teas can give different color, but... would coffee be the same thing? I'm assuming coffee is... I can't say I've seen, like, a white coffee, for example, like, that wasn't already... What does that even mean? It's not exactly singing your praises, that's for sure. Still, we cannot discount this information solely on account of this. Well, now we know why you're up so. But now we know why you're up so late. You're drinking tea. You're drinking coffee. You're drinking Monster Energy drink. Now we know why you're up all the time. It's because you just simply can't get to sleep. You're drinking too many energy drinks and too much tea and coffee. That explains it right there. Your benevolence. Perhaps you must listen more carefully to the Abbot's minima. Yeah, that too. Drinking lots of tea, coffee, Monster is going to give you so much creativity that Oh no, you're not crazy. I mean, you might be just a little mad. Slightly mad. Listen more carefully, what's he talking about? Yes, it would appear so. Should try to refine the sensation. Wait, Panda can't be an artist. He hasn't tried selling me his art on stream yet. Isn't that what most artists do? Yeah, it's not possible. Panda's not... He hasn't tried sending me his portfolio yet. He hasn't shown me his, you know, he hasn't shown me all of his works on Discord yet. You can more accurately gauge sensations by deepening your communication with a minima. Yeah, you're also a nun in a past life. You were telling me that last stream. You were a nun in a past life. We all know it. Why have you never done this before? By refining a sensation, a clearer picture of the truth can be discovered. You can hide no secrets from us, Panda. You are, Oh, blessed Minima, I beseech you. Hear me now and respond to my call. You make all of the logos from your phone. I mean, that's probably still better than what I can do on a PC. Unfortunately, I can't show you the old setup that I had. I can't show you what my stream looked like before, I had this change because, one Twitch Studio is gone and I never carried over my old layout, and two, this layout's just better than this one. But if you went back and checked some of my older videos, you would see what my old layout looked like, and I made that myself because I had no clue about what I was considering was good or not. I just, yeah, it was not good. It was good for what it was, but it was not like how this looks now. I like the way this looks now, and like, again, my, yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things where, like, I've not really thought about what I want to do with my art. I wanted to, when I got to emotes and stuff, I want to try and make them myself. Otherwise, get some ideas from someone else. Or try and, like, maybe, like, make something and then use AI to try and make something. Because at least if I'm making the AI stuff for myself, it's not like I'm ripping something else off. I'm using something that I'm trying to make to try and or at least get an idea. But I haven't dabbled into that. Like, I honestly haven't dabbled into that at all. But I guarantee that like my art would not be as good as yours is. Footsteps change to bells. What could this mean? Hang on one second. Did I? It did. Oh, never mind. My encoder just went kaput. I just realized that now. Oh, that's nice. I will consider that. Again, when I get to affiliate, I will make that big stream, that big thank you stream or whatever that I want to do. I will have a better idea of how many emote slots I have, because I have ideas for emotes, but I don't know what emote I want to do yet. Like, I have no idea which emotes. Hey, thank you for the raid. I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick. We're in the middle of Trial 3 of the third game. I just started, but give a shout out real quick. Oh, you're playing Edgeworth! You're playing Investigations Edgeworth. Nice. I hope that that's going. I hope that went well. I can mention today, actually. Well, not mention today. I mentioned a few days ago. I have purchased Edgeworth Investigations. I do have the game. I did get the physical copy of. I got the physical copy of Ace Attorney Investigations collection. So if it arrives, hopefully before we finish this, the next game we will play on stream will probably be that. So we can jump right in and finish the series off, essentially. So, yeah, we will do that. But welcome in, Raiders. I do a lot of speedruns, Plat reacts, reaction videos, I should say. Platinum playthroughs, which we're doing right now, and Switch games. We are currently, Case 3 Game 3, Trial 1, which, these seances are really difficult. These seances are actually really difficult for me to try and figure out. But yes, we got a raid, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. That jiggly must come from Abbott Inme's bells. First case was kind of missed for you, not gonna lie. I'm trying to remember what the cases were. Oh, you game over because of the seance. Yeah, the seance is... I'm not... I mentioned this in the first case. The seances were... I don't really get them. It's like you have to look at the statement. You have to look at the statement, and then after you look at the statement, you've got to find the feeling or the sensation on the thing, and then like judge it based on how big or not big it is. I don't know. It sounds really bad. I don't really like it. The highlight for the first case for me though was just the introduction of all the characters. Like the judge being absolutely brutal with the you know, disses, Raina basically being kicked out of the courtroom. Payne was I loved the first case because of the character moments. But the second case was definitely, the second case was glorious. I loved the second case. More magic cases, please. All the magic cases I've really enjoyed. That one was really fun. Case 1 had a lot of character moments. I loved all the characters in it, but the actual case itself, with the seances was thing. This one here, I've enjoyed the investigation portion, because there's just so much evidence and stuff to do. But the seances are getting to me. And case 2 was fantastic. All the characters in that were really fun. The magic tricks being exposed, all the investigation stuff, I don't know, I just really liked it. Yeah, this case has been good so far. I like the investigation quite a bit. Well, there you have it. Sound of bells was from the High Priest's own footsteps. How is Edgeworth? How are you enjoying that? I will be playing that at some point on stream, but how different is it compared to these games? Yeah, these games have been quite fun. I like introducing people to more of these games. These games are really funny, but they also have their serious moments. The graphics and music are really good. The characters are really funny. The story is really good. The trials are really good. Like, it's very different. Ooh, that's cool. So it's third person. That's nice. That's really cool. Then that means if the footsteps belong to the victim himself, it means it was the victim who was moving, not the accused. The victim was the one who went running toward the broken lantern from the spring. A far cry from what a benevolence insight would have us believe. So overall style's similar, but you get, yeah, okay, that sounds really good. I've never played any of the investigation games before, so, I'm looking forward to those, and, Edgeworth's music is dope, that's good, okay. Yeah, I will, probably play that after this, I think. Yeah, see, for a text-based game, it's like, I'm glad I can at least read it, like, you think that it'll be a serious court drama, and then you get introduced into, all these wacky characters. Again, I recommend these to anybody, like, I think this can appeal to anyone, really. If you like solving mysteries, if you like investigating crime scenes, if you like good music, if you like, you know, pretty-looking graphics, if you like, you know, colorful characters, if you like serious, emotional moments where, you know, they really hit you in the gut, like with some of the music choices are just like, I cannot recommend these games enough to anybody who playing them. Like, they are fantastic. There is not a bad Ace Attorney game that I have played. Some are better than others, but there has not been a bad Ace Attorney game. I will plug these till the end of time. And they're very accessible. Very accessible. If you only have 15 minutes to play a game, you can boot up the game, and you can stop whenever you want. You can pause and just save whenever you want. Like, that's one thing as well. Like, a lot of games now, you have to dedicate so much time to even get to a save point. This game, you can just play it for 15 minutes, and if you're done, you can save and then continue on whenever you want. It's a really accessible game. And you can also have, you could also give your characters their own voices, you know, imagine reading it in a certain way. Or you can come and watch someone stream it, you know, like Ace streams it, I stream it. There are, yeah, it's just overall really fun, like... Why would the victim have approached the accused? Maybe he was trying to defend himself. Please explain. Could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing there with a dagger. If so, he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked. Still your voices. This is nothing but a theory, and a poor one at that. Be not led astray by this lawyer's obvious postulation.
Objection.
All his insolence is inexcusable. I would ask that you calm yourself, your benevolence. Something you would care to say, Prosecutor Sudmati? Even if it was Abbott in me who moved, it doesn't negate the... Oh, also another thing! If you like puns, you will love this game. This case alone. Let's go through some puns, shall we? I know that a lot of people love puns. Yes, Ace does play them. Ace does play, Ace was playing, the Edgeworth game, the new one. But he was also playing, this game as well. So if you want to see some more Ace Attorney, and, even other games like Danganronpa, and a few other things, definitely check Ace out. Ace is a really good streamer. He has a lot of fun playing the Ace Attorney games as well. Oh, there's plenty of memes in the Ace Attorney games, but yeah, like, if you like puns, here's your first one. I'll be your guide. Here's another one. The victim's name is a high priest. His name is Tyrostinme. We haven't met this guy yet, but we know he prays a lot. And hey, the widow of the victim, believe in me. Again, if you love puns, you will love this game. They do not hold back at all with the puns. And, like, if you're talking about the memes, we have seen Phoenix cross-examine a parrot. We had an entire case in the last game. We had an entire case in the last game where we defended a whale. Our client was a whale. We cross-examined the whale. Because, you know, that's what you do in a court case. You know, you get to see, people, you get to see, people spin on, as tops. You get to see, characters, break down and, you know, when they finally get caught, they start doing, like, really wacky animations and stuff. Like, there's so much to love about these games. You'll find that, I'm guaranteed if you show anyone this game, they would find something that they would enjoy about it. But yeah, if you're definitely interested in more Ace Attorney stuff, Ace definitely does stream that as well. So if you want to give him a follow or a thing, I'm sure that he'll appreciate your view as well. The accused was likely waiting for the High Priest to approach. Yeah, we freed a prosecutor on death row. We, what else? What else have we done in these games? We, there's characters that can transform into other characters from beyond the grave. There's characters that, what's another thing that happened? Yeah, DLC, the DL6 incident, we got so many, innocent people off of, like, crimes, and just when you think the game is taking you one direction, you get pulled into another direction, and just when you think you found the culprit, somebody else has something. All of these prosecutors, they change every game. But the prosecutor is typically very, very fun to see. Like, we've had a prosecutor click his fingers at the judge before the opening statements have begun and basically say, can we have the case wrapped up, please? Like, the judge himself in this case, in the first case, was, he wanted the case wrapped up so he could spend time with the missus. Like, we get all these, it's a funny take on the law while also still having serious moments. Yeah, we've had coffee thrown at us, we've had the judge being whipped, we've been whipped, the witnesses have been whipped by people, we've had, people threatening to kill, characters, bombs in the courtroom, so much stuff, there's so much stuff, and that's only like a handful of things. It is as the prosecutor has said. In fact, it is as I meant to say all along as well. That's why you were so shocked when you first heard it. Understand now, lawyer. That contradiction you conjured up has come to naught. Once I know my insights, it will vanish like the dying rays of the sun. But there's been some situations where it's like, how do I put it this way? So, the prosecution only gives you so much information, and just when you think you've got the information that you need, and you present it to them, they then are like, oh, well, I have this way to get around this now, because I have this information and this evidence, and then it's like, oh, great, now we have to come up with this again, and then we have to go back and forth. It's the whole back and forth, like, between the two, and, the prosecutors develop as much as the main characters do. It's just one of those things. I can't explain it anymore, apart from, like, without trying to spoil too much, but it's just like, these games are so accessible, like, they're all apart from the crossover, which may be coming, who knows, all of these games are available on pretty much every platform. PC, PS4, Switch, Xbox. If you wanted to use an emulator to play them, by all means do that. Like, play these games. Just give these games a go, and you will definitely enjoy them. The fact that it's Abbott and me who moved changes nothing. Come on, Phoenix, you gotta keep it cool. The contradiction I pointed out must mean something. That one sensation changed after Princess Rafa refined her vision. Stands to reason that something else might have changed too because of the refinement. Focus on any sensations that have changed. Searching for more contradictions between them in our insights. Yeah, this is always the hardest part. These seances, I just don't really... I still don't really get them. I get the statement being read. I get the... It's like, the statement's being read, you've got to find the sensation that matches with the thing or contradicts with the statement. But then these fire things I keep getting confused with, like what they're supposed to be for, and... So I'm assuming one of the change statements is going to have something. It would be, It would probably be one of these. So then the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. It's probably got something to do with it. It's usually when they present a new statement, it has to do with one of those statements. So, I guess now we'll see what things appear on the... See what emotions or things appear on this. Like, I will say the first case got better once they booted Rafer out of the court. Wind was the same. Incense and bells. Wait a second, water? Water? Water wasn't here. Hang on one second, we saw there's water here now. Get back to that, please. I saw something different. That was not there before. 5th panel, water. What is water doing here? What is water doing here? It was bells before, and now it's gone and changed to water. The sound of water. What is this doing? Yeah, so usually that's what it is. You usually look at when there's a revised statement. Usually the statements that are revised have you would normally present evidence at them. In this case, I guess what you have to do is look at the new statements and then look at the new sensations and think, well, hang on a second. There's water that appeared in this one, and then that's new. So because that's new and this is a new statement, you assume, oh, put 2 and 2 together, right? Most of the times you're usually wrong at first, but I guess we'll just have to see if we're right. I mean, the purification rite was performed exactly as it was supposed to be. That's easy. The customs governing the rite are very clear, and Abbot and me would have adhered to them. Well, that's strange. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain just what it is so strange? Yes, I would like to ask you to consider the sound of the victim's footsteps. The sound of bells changes to the sound of water at some point. Yeah, that was what we were saying. Like, why... This wasn't here before. What's this? Also, keep in mind how, this court system in this game has to be the worst court system in the history of the games. Like, has to be. Like, there's no other, I don't think there's any other option to think that this is not the worst. But this has to be the absolute worst. Like, they went 23 years with no, essentially, was it 23 years with no defense attorneys? 20 years or something since no one had presented evidence in 20 years. No one had cross-examined a witness in 20 years. And all of the people that had been put to death for crimes, their lawyers also died. So... yeah. About all that. It's simple. The victim must have stepped in some water. The only source of water in the inner sanctum is the spring. And therein lies a contradiction. What contradiction? I believe the rite started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back to the spring, and the accused stood right in front of him. We now know that the victim then moved into the spring. Polkonka, that is absurd! This means the accused's location differs from what her benevolence's insight indicates. And why do you propose the accused stood once she donned Lady Kira's robes? Based on the sound of the victim's footsteps, I believe Maya was standing here. Well, they're saying that they said with the lantern, right? They said with the lantern that she was standing, Where was my standing basement thing? Yeah, the victim's footsteps, because the spring... If you heard water, she would have had to have been standing in the spring because we heard the water, and there's no other water that's... There's no other water that's around. And the sound of water would be, yeah, in the spring itself. So this moment, we've all just assumed Abbott and me and Miss Faye were standing where they were supposed to be. Shown in this rights guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back to the spring, and the accused in front. However, if that is how they were really standing, he couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. The problem is, the victim did step into the spring. This can only mean that Miss Faye had actually been standing in the water. But if this is true, then their positions would have been completely reversed. So now they've updated that. What is going on here, Miss Faye? Were you really standing in the spring? Sorry, but I barely remember anything about the rite. A priest would never make such an obvious blunder during a rite. What on earth? Is that even possible?
That's enough!
Be that as it may, this does not overturn my insights. Doesn't? Let us say the accused was standing in the spring. So what? So what? This completely reverses their positions, is what? That their positions differed from what is customary is rather curious. However, what does that change? It certainly doesn't erase the accused's brutal crime. You have a point there. You lawyers are an absurd breed. Never thinking ahead, you cling to the first insignificant contradiction you can muster. Sounds like Princess Wraith has a pretty good grasp on what lawyers are all about. Oh, Maya, where would I be without your brutally frank commentary right now? Do you mean the judge? I think he's the only one who has a beard. Is this contradiction really meaningless? But something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Yeah, you might have gone and made left, you should have taken the, left turn at Albuquerque. And will now amend my insight to account for this new truth. Okay, so the victim, so that's been changed. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the poolside lantern. And this has been changed to... Now the contradiction is no more. But the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it. What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. Wright? Your Majesty, this lawyer may have raised a trivial objection. But Her Benevolence's insights have no further inadequacies of any kind. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, they look like tiny legs. They definitely do look like tiny legs. Yeah, now I get it. Yes, so it would seem. I think it's like that so that you can see the Magatama that he's wearing on his neck. Because the Magatama is like a sacred thing here. Wait a second, but there is another contradiction. Still you flounder about, wretched beast. Though you wreck that putrid brain of yours, nothing worthwhile will come of it. Maya, please tell me you remember something that might help us out here. Sorry, I really don't remember a thing. Now that the place I was standing in has changed, who knows? That alone may cause a new discrepancy with Princess Wraith's insights. That's right, we now know that Maya was standing in the spring. A major change like that could very well produce a contradiction. Should take another look at the inner sanctum diagram in the court record, and confirm where Maya and Abbott and me were standing. Then focus on finding any discrepancies between their positions and the insights. Alright, we'll have a look at the, let's look at the court record again. Also, which one changed? Because typically, again, the one that changed is... This one here changed, so they're saying look at the court record. So now they're saying that Maya stood in the spring. Maya stood in the spring and Tyrostomie walked towards her. So again, I'm assuming that the statement that got changed will have the contradiction, because that's typically what has happened. So he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the Springside Lantern. So what changes in terms of the actual? Does anything change or contradict this statement? With the not the emotions, the senses. So I've got wind now, bells and incense water, pain. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the Springside. Yeah, this. Because if we're assuming this... Hang on 1 second. If we're assuming this position... Yeah. If we're assuming this position with the wind... So the... What we're seeing here... I can't, like, It's hard to... I can't, So... We're seeing this, seance in the perspective of... we're seeing this seance in the perspective of the victim. Now, which means that we are facing, I can't show this on the stream. Where Maya is, we're basically looking at this from Maya's, we're looking at this from, I'm getting confused now whose perspective it is. I think the seance shows the victim's last... It shows the victim's last moments. So when we're watching... They're accusing Maya of coming at Tyrostomie. But we're seeing it from Tyrostomie's perspective. With the wind. I thought it was going to have something to do with the broken lantern. Because it was like... If we're looking at it from a certain perspective, then we know that this lantern was broken, and if there was wind, wouldn't that suggest that the wind would have blown out the lantern? Because if there was something, I think that's what I was trying to get at. I don't know if I'm on the right track. I'm gonna guess this, just because we haven't done something with the wind. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the Springside Lantern. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with this. I think.
Objection!
Benevolence isn't this statement inconsistent with the vision? Inconsistent? I think not. Exactly. That's where the inconsistency lies. No, we got it wrong. No, I believe it's the defense's thought process that you could... okay, we got it wrong. Guess there was an inconsistency there after all. Oh, wait a second, no, it's not the wind. Okay, if it's not... I forgot that you can do that too. Hang on. Third statement. I forgot that you can interact with other things too. I need to look at this via the... Okay. Where's the court record again? We're supposed to be looking at this from this perspective of Tyrostomie. They're saying that Maya is standing in the water, and then Maya would have had to have rushed. Have I ever seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged? Yes. I've seen it, but I haven't watched it in a long, long time. I have not seen it in a long, long time. But I do know of it, of course. Again, Dragon Ball Z being one of my favorite, shows. I haven't watched it in a long time, though. So Maya This is where I'm getting confused with the seances. Maya is the killer, supposed to be rushing at us, so she'd be rushing at us from here, but they said Springside Lantern. He rushed the accused and tried to... He rushed Maya, meaning going north, and tried to fight her off by the Springside Lantern, but then if we look at the perspective of the lantern from the thing, that might be the... Is that what the inconsistency is? Can I rewind it? Is that the broken lantern? I don't know. Because if it's the broken one, that would be... I think it is. Looking at it, it might be the broken one. Because I can see it doesn't look like it has... I'm gonna go with the lantern and see if that's a...
Objection!
If I'm seeing this correct. Yeah, I don't think they do DBZ Bridge anymore, do they? Like, I think they did the entire Cell Saga, and then I think they took, like, a hiatus, and then they went back and did the Boo Saga, but they did, like, a quick version of it, or something like that. From what I remember, they didn't do. Which is a shame, they ended it. Yeah. You can't. What you were gonna say? What were you trying to say? Like, I have seen DBZ Abridged, but I just haven't watched it in a long time. I think the last time I watched it was when they were in the. I haven't seen any of the Cell stuff. I think the only stuff I've seen. I think I saw one episode of the Cell one. The one where the. I saw the. I think the only episode of the Android Cell saga that I saw for DBZ Abridged was the Cell and Vegeta fight from you know, when he becomes perfect for the first time, and I just remember that one line where Vegeta's like shooting the barrage of energy waves at him, and Cell's just walking through them, and he just tells him, next time wait for Goku, and I was just like, oh, that's such a great line to say to him, like, just crap on his pride. You did? No doubt it is, but another of your vile attempts to slander my thoughts. Oh, when he does his spirit, real lawyer hand gesture. Yeah, Tien, you're thinking of the Tri-Beam attack, that Tien does, that Ten Shinhan does. It's the Tri-Beam. Yeah, you're thinking of the Tri-Beam attack that Tien does with the you know, when he's fighting holding semi-perfect Cell off. You're thinking of the Tri-Beam attack. Nope, take a good look at what the victim saw. It might just change your mind. The lantern flame behind the accused was flickering. There is nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind is stirred. No, that's where you're wrong. If the accused had been standing in the spring. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they're saying it's a victim. I'm getting confused between the positioning of the characters and the positioning of myself. These seance things are really weird. I don't really like them. I fail to see your point. The point is, something is wrong here. Two lanterns flanking the statue were both outfitted with glass wind guards. So neither lantern's flame should have been flickering in the wind in the first place. She seems pretty ticked, Nick. Tickled, I should say. Don't remember saying anything funny. I failed to see what you wish to prove here, but... Very well. I shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see. Yeah, you're talking about this, right? With the, this part right here, where she's doing the, Oh, blessed Miramar, I beseech you, fix your sight upon the lantern there. You're thinking about this thing right here with the, yeah, it basically is the tri-beam. She may, I'm sure if she could, she'd shoot the tri-beam at us. Like, it definitely does look like it. Lantern does have a wind guard on it. And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed to reveal the sacred flame within for the rite of fire. Therefore, there is nothing odd about the flame flickering. Say what? But when we searched the crime scene, those lanterns had their wind guards on. That's because the police put them back on. The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for hundreds of years, Defense. We could not risk them being extinguished, even during an investigation. That would never fly back home. Well, Barbed Head, are you done quibbling? If so, then it is time to bow down before the testimony of the Miramar. Don't worry, Maya. Just getting started. Alright, let's go over everything we know so far. Maya was wearing Lady Kira's robes and standing in the spring. The High Priest is thought to have been moving toward her, so I should look for sensations that stand in contradiction to the statement. Won't give up. Going to find a contradiction that will undermine the accusation against Maya. Yeah, I'm thinking in this case it's gonna have to be something to do with the... If we have a picture of what one of the flames looks like without the wind guard. And now this has changed. Now this has changed. With the praying, like, thing, so, So they're saying, as the first part, the transformation rite, ended, he lowered the sutra suddenly. This is probably what it is here. Although it could have to do with the, again, with the lantern again. I think, actually no, it might have to do with the lantern because, of this praying, you know, thing. Because obviously we know that the, Oh, we've switched positions now. Okay, we've switched positions. Now we've switched positions. This is it. So now we know that this is incorrect because of the switching of position. This is what I was trying to get at before. This is what I was trying to get at before, but I think I just bumbled my way through. So now I think we talk about the... I think now we talk about this. Because now it swaps the positionings of the... If you look at the actual court record, they're saying now Maya was standing where... they're saying that their roles have been swapped here. But if this is the case, then the lantern should be broken, and that's what we should be seeing. We shouldn't be seeing a... the flames being the same. So I think that's what we're supposed... That's what I was trying to say before. But we just didn't... so I think that's now where we present the sight of the lantern.
Objection!
What could this possibly mean? The lantern clearly contradicts the insight. This contradiction will overturn the entire case I've been building. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? 1 minute you shout out, and the next you fall silent. Perhaps it is like the bellow of one who is paralleling down a hill with no way of stopping. Is that not right, Prosecutor? Said Marty. Don't get cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you built so far, the only way to keep moving forward, because that's where we'll find the truth. Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with the indisputable contradiction I found. Is that so? The lantern behind the accused clearly No, blatantly contradicts your insight. Does it now? The lanterns on the... One of the lanterns on the entrance side of the interstate was broken. Yeah, this is what I was trying to get at before, but I think for some reason I was getting confused with the positions. The swapping the positions and the other thing was... I knew it was going to have to come down to that, with one of them being broken. Watch what Abbot Inmee saw in his final moments. You will notice that the lantern behind the praying form of Miss Faye is broken. The lantern behind Lady Kira, however, is still intact. In short, we are seeing two different lanterns in this seance vision. How could this be? And even if it were so, how would that contradict my insights? Keep in mind, before we came here, all of these insights were the only form of evidence that was ever used to convict people and sentence them to death. So think about how many lawyers and how many innocent people went to their deaths because of these insights, and how we're just contradicting them left and right here. Like, just think about that for a second. Let me start by saying the claim I'm about to raise will overturn the case I've built so far. Will the defense please explain himself? Based on the broken lantern, we can tell mine and Abbot Inmee's positions of the lanterns. We can tell the lanterns aren't going to change position, but we can tell their positions specifically. Where the accused and victim are standing. But did you not just finish asserting that the accused was standing somewhere else? I did, but I built my argument on that faulty premise. But thankfully, it has led us here, to the actual spot where Maya Fey was standing. I must say, the defense keeps changing its assertions in such a capricious manner. Its credibility may come into question. I'd like to take that risk, Your Majesty, because I believe this will be the last time. I'd like to start by pointing out the actual spot where the accused was standing. Very well. Show us where you now believe the accused was actually standing. Based on the location of the broken lantern where Maya, where was Maya really standing? Based on that, she would have to have been standing here because, we saw the lantern on the, we saw the lantern on the right side. So I would assume it would have to be here, because it wouldn't be here because of that being on the, yeah, I think it would have to be here.
Take that!
We're trying to make it so that Maya isn't, Are you sure it was Laura? Wait, my hand, never mind. Can we just say that one didn't count? Counting such baffling gaffes is my job, Mr. White. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Did I really not get in the right spot? Oh, Holy Mother of Corin, Mr. White! You remind us yet again why lawyers are reviled. This time, see that you point out where the accused was really standing. I thought I was correct. Was it because I wasn't in the exact spot? That's one thing as well. Like, am I not exact? I'm pretty certain I picked in the middle. Does it need to be further back, maybe? Because further back? I'm trying to remember if we saw the... Did we see Maya in front of the... Maybe it has to be further back. I don't know. I'm just going to... I'm fairly certain I'm getting... This is correct. What is it? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong at this point? Okay, I only have like 2 lives left before we game over. I'm gonna make a save when we get up to 1 life, but... This might be the one time where I game over if I'm, Think about the location of the broken lantern. That should make the spot where Maya was standing more apparent. I mean, I'm fairly certain they said that it was to the right of the, you know, when we were seeing it. Because we saw Maya standing, and to the right of her was where the broken lantern was, which is why I was saying here. They didn't like that. They didn't like this. Maybe here? It's still technically within the...
Take that!
Okay, there we go. There we go. They didn't like... Okay, they didn't like... They didn't like in between the lanterns. They didn't like a bit further back between the lanterns. They wanted it to be like, you had to be in the front of the lanterns and... Okay, fine. I'll take it. If that's the right answer, fine. I knew where it was, it just didn't like the exact spot that I had it in, I guess. Fine. At least we didn't die. Who knows what happens if we get game over and we just get executed? We know the victim had stepped into the spring. That means Maya Fey had to have been standing in the water as he approached. However, his memory, which has only now become clear, reveals that Miss Fey was standing by the side of the broken lantern. In other words, she was standing where she was supposed to be, according to custom. That was where they... Hang on one sec. That was where they placed it. I tried in between the broken lantern. I tried a little bit further back between the broken lantern. And they had it like, oh, it wasn't in the exact right spot. It wasn't in the... Some problem for these hitboxes for these games. Fine. Does that not bring us back to the very beginning? No, this is where things take a different turn. And I mean that literally. The victim had to have been moving toward the spring. That means that while he was moving, he had his back turned towards the accused. Do you mean to say the victim turned around during the rite? But such an image appears nowhere in the seance vision. Actually, it does appear. It's just that no one noticed until now. No one noticed? How could no one have noticed something so big? There was a moment when the scripture the victim was holding was all he could see. Thanks to that, none of us could tell that he was in fact turning around in that moment.
Objection.
Just as the defense asserts, then her benevolence's insights don't look to make sense. How do you intend to explain that?
Objection!
I don't think I've game overed in any of these games yet, so these seance things are gonna make me game over, aren't they? Don't need to explain anything, because it's just as you said, Prosecutor Samadhi. Benevolence's insights don't make any sense because they contain a huge error. Such insolence. A huge error, sorry, to explode. Huge error is, the order of the rites, the crime scene, or the number of people there. The order was fine. It had to be the number of people because of positions and things. I believe this is what happened at the scene of the crime. The victim was reading a sutra when suddenly he sensed someone behind him. Yeah, well, the crime scene is... We're still investigating the crime scene, and also, we haven't gone through the entire rites, like the entire rite system yet, so... He immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kira standing there. Wishing to see who it was, he approached the robed figure. That's when he was stabbed. This cannot be... Oh, but it can, and it is. The insight stating the accused stabbed the victim as wrong. And that is the real truth behind this testimony of the dead. Are you suggesting That there was someone else at the scene of the crime? Have I misunderstood the voice of the Midima yet again? This cannot be. Yep. Again, all I can think about in this situation is that for 23 years, we've been using... Well, has it been 23 years? How old is she, actually? She's 14. I'm assuming that there was someone before her. For 23 years in this court system, they have been using the divination seances as the means to convict people and sentence them to death. And I'm now thinking, for 23 years, how many innocent people have died and been killed because of these seances being wrong? And being the only use of evidence. Managed to divine the true meaning behind the seance vision somehow. Seance. Show these new facts for the court record. I'm fairly certain it's pronounced I think it's pronounced seance. But I could imagine like a bunch of people saying Shawns or something like that, or... Your benevolence, please allow me to take it from here. I will overturn the brash accusations of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer. Yes, I shall place my trust in you. Are you sure about this, Prosecutor Samari? My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And in that time, I have learned to perform last rites for souls in trials, lacking a seance. Alright, I think we're out of the seance part now, so, assuming she doesn't come back, we don't have to deal with any of those kooky, like, statement things anymore. Those are really, really hard. Those are actually really, really hard to beat. Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from overseas. I will show you all the most magnificent last rites ever seen. Guess he really does think highly of Emma and her forensic expertise. I'm impressed that he's come to understand their value. Then again, he is an international prosecutor who solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down. Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Will the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? Your new claim is negated the insight of the royal priestess. So I trust you have some evidence to support it, correct? Yes, of course. Yeah, so now we're back to good old lawyering again. No more seances, no more divination stuff, no more predicting like the things with the thing. We're back to good old pressing and presenting evidence, I think, which is the easier part of of these games. It feels like, because these seances I've not liked them at all. That's the one thing I have not liked in this game. Just these trying to understand the seance. Might be able to identify who it was if I had evidence of their murderous intent. Well, we're waiting, Mr. Wright. Evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is this. This. Yeah, it should probably be that. Yeah, it should be the morning. 3 days before the purification rite, the victim received a warning from an unidentified individual. He did? Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. The rite went on his schedule. I believe that is why the high priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? Person has something to hide. The rebel hunter disguises Lady Kira herself. Police! I don't understand. I had heard the Lady Kira that had been in the news of late only hunted rebels. If so, why would she have killed the High Priest? Excellent question. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the High Priest had secretly been a rebel? The High Priest couldn't possibly have been a rebel. The High Priest, a devout follower of Koreanism, a rebel? Do you even comprehend the blasphemy of which you speak? Well, do you? I too found it hard to believe at first. But as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible.
Objection!
The third party was the rebel hunting Lady Kira, and the High Priest was a rebel. Your mockery of Koreanism. No. The kingdom of Korea itself knows no bounds. That shameless Kunin lawyer, he's making a mockery of our religion. As a faithful Koreanist, I take issue with these claims. And I am loath to admit them in today's proceedings. I don't like where this is going. The defense's claims are but vile blasphemy, tantamount to spitting on the Holy Mother. Is it really that big of a deal, Maya? But Imi was a distinguished monk, and very well respected too, so yeah. Please don't let this turn into an international incident. Fear not, good people of Korean. The ranting of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul of the deceased shall come to no avail once I conclude these last rites. You opened your old game up? Old game as in what? Oh, the one you were making? Oh, yeah, what, did something happen? Did you notice something? Did you, The prosecution's assertion that the accused killed the victim remains unchanged. But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. How was that possible when he had his back turned towards Miss Faye? You notice it was smoother than you remember. Could it be, well, when was the last time you opened it? And also, have you made any, like, updates to, your system since you last opened it? Because that would make sense if you have. Someone else must have killed him.
Objection!
You sure about that? You may have invalidated the seance, but do not let it go to your putrid head. The comic flow of this trial is, as yet, still in my hands. Oh yeah, Unity is always updating. Yeah, that's probably where. If that's the case, Unity is, again, it's, I used Unity, I used Unity, and also, I have used Unity, and my sisters also use Unity, I believe, to, make games. Or at least, like, do, like, work on game stuff. Yeah, Unity is nice to use. It's a fun little, Unity is a fun little, program. Oh, you've been using Visual Studio? Did I use that? There was a Mac program that I used, when I was studying. There was a program on the Mac that I used for, I can't remember what it's called though, because, the computer and laptop that I used, for all my stuff with studying, it has a really loud fan now, so I don't use it. I don't have any of all those programs are lost to, they're lost on my laptop that I don't use anymore, because, of stuff. I can't remember what it was called, but I did make, Android apps. There's an Android app, program that you can get, that you can use to make stuff, and I found that really fun to try and learn. How can you be so confident? Something has occurred to me, you see. Your allegations of the third party are but a deluded fantasy. Can I not copy them to HDD? I can, but I'm not really using them. Also, the issue is that I don't know if my laptop could stay up long enough before it wants to shut down. Let's just put it this way. It got to a point with my laptop, if I pressed certain keys, it would automatically shut the system down. And I don't know why. It would just shut the computer off. I don't know why it happened. I did get it fixed, but then it's just not gonna work anymore. I don't think. An eyewitness would deliver a definitive answer that will dispel the defense's doubts. An eyewitness. Plus, I don't have any. I have no space on my computer either because I've been using it for well, I guess I could make space by moving stuff off of my computer, but I've been saving all my past uploads in case they get deleted off of YouTube, just so I have them ready to upload again if something happens. But yeah. Very well, let us call this eyewitness to the stand. I just haven't gone back and done it. I'm getting a bit lazy. I do need more HDDs though. Because I've got several of them and they're already full. Or at least full in the sense of, like, without deleting other things out. Like, my computer has, like, the basic stuff that I need. Like, internet, all my streaming program stuff, like, some Adobe programs for working on, like, editing stuff. Discord and, like, Office and, like remote play stuff, the basic stuff that I don't really, everything else is like, I don't have any games installed, I don't have any, like, any of that, I just have what I need for my streaming is what's important. Well now, he has to be the shiniest witness I've ever laid eyes upon. Please state your name and occupation. Well, I'm, you know, that so-and-so, whatchamacallit. Okay. We're not done with the puns today. Not done with the puns today. Of course, because we don't know what the guy's name actually is. His name is Anonymous TBD. At least that's what they've been calling him. The guy's name is Anonymous TBD. Okay. We now have a name. TBD, as in to be determined? Can't you just tell us your real name? The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore, oh great, amnesia again. Amnesia the video game syndrome. Another character with amnesia, guys. All I should say. I named him Anonymous TBD in my report, but he thinks TBD is part of his name.
Objection!
You're letting an amnesiac testify? Have no fear, I have already questioned him at length. All that is true is utterly forgotten his name and past. His memory of what he witnessed is still very much intact. Considering the dearth of information, any new knowledge may be of help. Therefore, I will permit his testimony. Now, Mr. It'd be Immus. Please tell us what you saw. There are no escaping the puns today. Night of the murder. I've also got to think about a voice for what I want to do for this guy. I don't really know. What kind of voice will we do for this guy? I actually don't know. I don't want to sound too much like a judge, that's the issue. That night, I was up at the top of Mount Pony, the mountain next to the Inner Sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up there to pray in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy on the right at the Inner Sanctum. That's when I saw the accused. Stop the High Priest with a dagger! Alright, back to good old press and present evidence time, because we don't need to worry about the seance. There's no way you saw Miss Faye stab the victim with a dagger. I swear I don't know what he's talking about. I don't remember at any rate. Mount Pony, the beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Sanctum? I must be talking about that smaller mountain from the poster. Huh? Wait a second. Oh, he uses binoculars. Because, like, how did he see this? Mr. Amos, I was wondering... What can I do you for? The Inner Sanctum lies at a high elevation where clouds and fog can obscure the view. Are you sure you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop next to it? Good point. His Majesty raises an excellent question. Well, Mr. Amos? Amos? On the day of the night, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. I had a perfect view. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast in the paper that day. Don't we have the newspaper for that day? Yeah, let's take a look. Aaron and his family will enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for excellent prayer weather. Be warned, however, that we'll see a cold front move in overnight. Does say calm, clear skies, doesn't it? See, told you so. May 9th newspaper update and court record. Sure thing. Well, it would appear the witness has offered testimony worth hearing. Mr. Amos, I too have a question for you. Didn't you already question the witness? Well, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot! How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhanded, its blade protruding from the bottom of her hand? Yep, I believe she was. Ain't nothing calm about that guy. Definitely not. I mean, do we trust someone with the name Anonymous? TBD. I thought as much. Hold it! Hold it right there. What bearing does that have on this case? Cease your interruptions, you putrid-headed lawyer. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held? You've seen those anonymous videos? Why don't you enlighten me, oh enlightened one? Well, at this point we don't know who it is. It could be anybody. I could be anonymous, for all I know. Any of us could be anonymous at the moment. And then on mouse comments. And you were a fool. I can already picture you in your next life. Yes, but does the world actually need fixing? Or is it just the people within it that need some help? You need to figure out a way to make a charity of some kind. You could raise money by saying, hey, would you like to pet a panda? That could work. Everyone loves pandas, right? So, I'm sure there'd be plenty of people that would be like, hey, like, pet a panda for $1. There you go. Yeah, selling yourself. I mean, why not? Yes, after your soul thrives for centuries in the pits of hell. Shall be reborn as a witless sea urchin with barbs into your posterior. You shall live a life, a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by a sea otter. Yeah, you can have a tour bus. You'll have a tour bus, for sure. All that money that you're gonna be raking in from the pets, like you'll be able to afford the bus fare. You'll be able to afford your own bus. It's not the pets you have to worry about. It's not the pets you have to worry about. It's the children that you have to worry about. They don't just pet. They do other. They do a lot of other things. That was a bit excessive. Something asked what the dagger grip had to do with the case. Pay attention. How the accused held the dagger is of vital importance. With such information, we can infer exactly what actions she took. Or you can you could potentially be paid in bamboo. That would be good. They could pay you in bamboo if you would like. That would be you could sell bamboo for more. You were saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused. Is that correct? As such, the accused danger grip tells something very important. A panda could take like 6 kids. I mean, pandas are pretty big. Then again, like, kids are like, kids will come at you like really, they have so much energy. I don't know how much, who's gonna run out of stamina first? The kids or the panda? Like, how big are pandas? I would assume that they have to be as big as, bears? They'd be about the size of bears? Like, when I say bears, I mean like, American bears, not, polar bears or, koala bears. Pandas are pretty big, like, they're, I'm fairly certain they are pretty big, like, they're not... I'm assuming that they're around like a bear. Yeah, 250 pounds. There you go. Yeah, pandas are pretty big. Human height and 250 pounds. That's bigger than like your average human then. So it's pretty much like a bear. So again, the accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him. Plunged the dagger deep into his abdomen using a reverse grip. Yeah, why are you fighting your own kind? What if you got against pandas? Or are you one of those fake pandas at the zoo? Why are you fighting a panda? That's mean. Thus, Miss Imus's testimony clears up any doubts that might remain. And it coincides with our benevolence as insight as well. This is a disaster. Thought I'd blow those insights out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me. Well, that's what I was saying before. The issue is, why are pandas why are they're endangered because of Peter. Peter are not, I mean, that did happen. That actually is something that actually does happen, if you did not know this. During COVID, actually, if you did not know this, during COVID in China, I believe, they were trying to show, they were trying to get the pandas to breed, right? and they kept showing them material of pandas getting it on, for example, and nothing was working. It was like they were trying to get them to breed, and it wasn't working. It turns out that, turns out when COVID happened and no one was visiting the zoo, sure enough, pandas were able to breed. And the reasoning for this is because when pandas are not alone and they know that they're being observed and watched, they will not do anything. So they bred during COVID because there was no one in the zoo to watch them, so they had alone time to actually be able to think, and no one was forcing them to, so they bred, because that was the thing. So it's like, if you just leave them alone, they would actually breed, and sure enough, that's what happened. Where's the sandwiches plate? If you type !sandwich, you can get as many sandwiches as you want. Yeah, well, in Australia it's Vegemite. We have Vegemite here. We don't have Marmite. That's the wuss food. We don't only Vegemite. You can only have without the H. Yeah, if you type in !sandwich, you can get your yeah, you misspelled it. Get rid of here. There you go. Oh, hey, I got a fish. There you go. Then you got a lettuce sandwich, and then, okay, you might have to do it again because it can only be done so many seconds after one another, so that's why. Give it another go because, give it another try. I think it's on a 5-second cooldown or 10 seconds, something like that. Probably like 5 seconds. Oh, I see how it is, Panda. There you go, you get an egg. That's what you get for insulting my, algorithm here. You get an egg. You should have been nicer, Panda. I thought pandas were supposed to be nice. See, you are one of those fake pandas from the zoo. I think I mean jokes on you, actually. Because people were throwing egg at you before. Who said pandas are nice? I mean, you came into my chat and you were, thinking, or is it a facade? Are you pretending to be? Is it all just make-believe?
Hold it!
All the pandas you know are in prison? Nah, they're all with Peter. So the real reason why pandas are going extinct is because Peter have they really like because again, everybody knows that Peter stands for people eating tasty animals. The reason why they're so protective of the environment and other animals is because they want to keep all the best tasting animals for themselves. So that's where all the pandas went to. Sure, you're not mistaken. Really Mount Pony that you claimed? Well, I'm sure it was a really Pony-ish mountain. What does that even mean? Now that I think about it, it was a mighty fine view.
Hold it!
Press every statement first, obviously, because that's just what I do. It's one of those things. If you hate crowds, why bother climbing to the top? Couldn't you have just as easily prayed at the bottom of Mount Pony? Wrong, Bucko. This is a once-a-year epic event. I wanted to pray as close to the actual thing as possible. So gung-ho about it, why didn't you go pray at the Plaza of Devotion? Like I said, I hate crowds. Want to pray in peace. Oh, Holy Mother, why do I only get the annoying ones? My burning faith demanded I climb up the mountain closest to the inner sanctum. Also,
Hold it!
since nobody was around, there's nobody who can corroborate your actions either. You're exactly right. In that case, Mr. Imus, let me ask you this. Is there a reason you didn't want to be seen? Oh, Panda, by the way, do you... When you're saying that you make emotes, do you make, just the still... do you make just the still image ones, or do you make, the animated ones? Because that was something that I wasn't sure. Oh, you make both. Okay. If you get caught climbing the surrounding mountains on the day of the rite, you can get in big trouble. Because I do have an idea. I do have an idea that I wanted to do for an emote. That's an animated one, but I will probably like wait for it to think. I definitely have an idea of what I would like to have as a thing for later on. That's it. Yeah, it's totally embarrassing getting yelled at when you're a grown-up. Yeah, you're a real grown-up, alright. Since nobody was around, I lost all the inhibition and... See, when it comes to my emotes, I do want to make... I think you get 5 non-animated and 5 animated ones, so I want to try and dabble in and make my own. But there is one emote that I'm thinking of that isn't like a generic emote, like that isn't going to be like a raid one or a work one or like the trophy ones that I'm doing. But there is something that I did mention a while back about that I wanted to actually do. Actually, there was Berlin actually in the chat requested it. So I'll see what I'll see what happens when I get to there. I do have an idea about what I have an idea in my head. I know what I would want it to look like, but I know that I'm probably not cut out for making it. Binoculars with you, that's pretty convenient. You weren't planning to spy on the right all along, were you? Actually, I just happened to have them for bird watching. Bird watching, huh? I see. I'm gonna keep pressing him on this. Sketchy as heck, but I don't really have anything I can really sink my teeth into yet. Okay then. I love the great outdoors. That's just the kind of guy I am. A guy called Anonymous TBD. It's really starting to get on my nerves. As I looked through my binoculars, I couldn't believe what was unfolding. Wait, how do you what? Because if you're stuck doing something, I might be able to. Did you really see what you, say you did? Are you saying I'm lying about this? Well, I'm not. It's etched permanently in this odd noggin. But I didn't do what you say I did. Didn't even get a chance to touch the dagger on the day of the rite. What do I know of that? All I know is what I saw. I've never even seen you before in my life. What possible reason could I have to lie? Didn't expect there to be any witnesses up there. But I don't remember doing it at all. I know, I have a feeling the witness is lying. There has to be an inconsistency somewhere in this testimony. Let's take another look at the court record. Right. We always press the statements first. You're trying to join Discord, but it's forcing you to have a new account. Haven't you already got an account? Oh, that's weird. Is there a chance you could have been, I was gonna say, was there a chance you could have been reported? But I doubt it. If you already have a Discord. Yeah, the ritual curtain is actually the thing, because he used binoculars, but we have proof that there's actual stuff around the area, and if he's looking from a below area up to the top, how could he have seen if there's stuff covering the area? Oh, that's weird.
Objection!
That's quite weird. I heard that nothing's happened to your Discord account. I have my doubts about this bushy bearded witness, but now I know we can't trust him. What? You ain't just judging me solely on my bodacious beard, are you? Not at all, Miss Dimas. It's much more than your sketchy appearance. It's a sketchy testimony. Testimony, you say? Yes, recall how the inner sanctum was that day. Oh, that's my Discord. Oh, okay. Are you trying to get into my Discord? Because I can just send you a link straight away here. It's not much. It's not much, but it's like I mainly just use it so I can get it. So I use other Discord servers, but like it's easier for people to find me for DMs and stuff if I have to get them. So that it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain. Well, yes, I believe you're right. The curtain would have been completely blocked the victim's witness's view from Mount Bunny Bunny. Therefore, he couldn't possibly have seen the murder happen. Oh, you can show the emotes I made? Oh, have you not, I guess you haven't done that yet. Have you, not submitted them to, Twitch yet? Or are you just waiting? Because if you've already got them on Twitch, you can just post them into the chat as well. That also works, but, I mean, either way, it doesn't really make it big, doesn't really matter how. But I'd like to see your work, Panda, because, I think it would look pretty good. Well, you got me! The witness will lower his voice. I haven't made mine. I, for one... Okay, oh, you made Quinky... Oh, right, Quinky Dinks. That's, Haunter. Yeah, we watch, I've seen Quinky Dink in, Serrato's streams. Yeah, that's a good one. So this is good. I like this. I like your art. Like, it's fun. It's a thing. Scorpio Luffy was a Luffy, and today's was a cat. Yeah, you can put them in the chat. I'm fine if you put emotes in the chat. Like, again, it's your, it's nice to see, an artist's work, and give them, not just to the accused herself. Didn't actually see the accused herself. What's that supposed to mean? You heard Dinkle's name? Oh, we was just saying, Panda was talking about, making emotes for Quinky Dink stream. Let me set the record straight, I beg you. And just that I've, seen him around in, Sawada streams and stuff. He's come into my streams a couple of times as well. Solar shadowy silhouettes protected against the ritual curtain. Figures were created by the light of the full moon in that clear and still night. She was a shadow, but I could tell it was the accused reverse gripping that dagger. Kind of really like the cat one. I mean, you should be proud of your work. Like, again, well, that's the whole point, isn't it? The whole point is it's supposed to be... Wait, you beat the game already? Isn't that game, like, really long? Warhammer? I was expecting, like, you've already beaten the game. I didn't realize that you'd done it that fast. That's... That's oh, you started at you started at 9 a.m. I guess. Yeah. Because I enjoyed watching you play it. It was an interesting game. I'm not my only interactions with Warhammer have been like back in back when let me just put it this way. Back when actual game stores were back when actual game stores existed, there was a local game store that I would go to as a kid, and while I was looking around, there were actual people playing the Warhammer, figurine battle. I don't know, what do you call it? The actual like strategy game with the figures, and that's basically all that I know about Warhammer is watching them as a child and thinking it was actually pretty cool. You beat on the second to hardest difficulty, mate. I'm guessing that your plan is to probably get a squad together and do a the hardest difficulty completely, maybe. Because veteran is usually the highest on Call of Duty games, so I'm assuming that you're gonna go and want to do it one more and do the hardest. Oh yeah, that's pretty much yeah. I kind of know about and also the characters themselves are I think in terms of the characters themselves, they're usually pretty powerful. Yeah, are you gonna do an Angel of Death run through at some point? I'm assuming you will. That's right. You can see what was going on by the shadows projected on the ritual code. In the future, Mr. Imus, I would rather you offer up accurate testimony from the start. Forgive me, my man, Mr. Magistry. Chalk it up to my fuzzy memory. About 500 to 1,000 kilograms each. You mean the actual, mech suits and stuff? Yeah. Because I remember the Marines themselves. Yeah. Now, because I remember, I read a lot of stuff on Reddit, and sometimes there's like all these battles between like, oh, could like such and such character defeat this, or could such and such character do that, and there's always stuff with Warhammer listed, and it almost sounds like some of the characters and villains in Warhammer are on like a level above like even some of the more powerful like animes and superhero characters. Like some of these characters are like interdimensional, they're incredibly powerful. Though we saw but shadows, it is still valuable testimony. You have to be kidding me. What are we gonna do now, Nick? All I can think of is to look for inconsistencies between the actual rite and what Mr. Imus says you saw. Yeah, Galaxy level stuff to have Galaxy level battles, that makes sense. But like, when I'm saying like, in comparison to other stuff, I'm talking about like their feats, and stuff like what their feats are. Because, that's like, that's where like the true battles come, where it's like, there's really powerful superheroes, but then there's like Superman. Like, Superman is on a level that's really high, and then also like there's people that are well above him. And all that stuff. That's what I meant, like, if you've got characters that are just casually going around destroying planets like it's nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. In general, really, because when it comes to like a death battle scenario, they consider everything. So, they consider like all forms of media. So if you're in the tabletop stuff, you've got certain feats. In the actual like games, they have certain feats. If they have other media, they have feats. Like a good example, in Dragon Ball Z, for example, they tried to measure the fastest speed feat for Goku being him flying on Slank Way, but then in one of the non-canon episodes of DBZ, you see Gotenks flying around the Earth 8 times or 8 or 9 times within the span of a couple of seconds. So you know that if you can scale Goku well above that, because but they just did it wrong. So a lot of stuff in media is very crazy when it comes to how powerful characters actually are, or how fast characters are. Like that Goku vs Superman debate, I don't disagree that Superman should have won. I just disagreed in that there was some things that they weren't taking into account in terms of speed feats in the first battle. Obviously later on they fixed it, but in that first fight that they had, they were calculating speed as somebody going from point A to point B as being their speed, but that's their flight speed. So obviously Superman can fly faster than Goku can going in a straight line, because the straight line is him flying from the universe from beginning to end, for example. But battle speed is completely different, where you have to like adjust on the fly and move at a different speed. You can't just assume that because someone can move in a straight line. Like even in the comics, they even there's a scene in the comics where Superman and Wonder Woman are sparring, and Batman is watching. And Wonder Woman is saying that she is faster than Clark because the reason she's faster is because her mind is thinking faster in terms of fighting combat. Like, yes, Superman can move faster than she can, but her mind is thinking faster than his mind is in terms of the fighting. And Batman gives a real-life example by saying, well, the real-life example is Usain Bolt can beat Bruce Lee in a running race, but Bruce Lee isn't trying to be fast going from one in a straight line. He's thinking faster than Usain Bolt will. So in a fight, Bruce Lee would always beat Usain Bolt, because even though Usain Bolt can run faster in a straight line, he can't do the same thing in terms of his mind. And obviously he's not a fighter, but that's basically where they got at. I like all that. I like all that kind of stuff where
Hold it!
you've got to think differently when it comes to these characters. Like, running from in a straight line is different to bouncing between different points, one after the other, quick turning into another point, doing this other thing. You know, it's a completely different thing. So what you saw was simply shadows. What's right? The shadow figures on that bright white curtain. They showed through a plain as day. I could see everything that happened. Yeah, you can run away fast, but that's not the point. The point is, like, in a battle, in a fight, it doesn't matter how fast you can run if you're running in a straight line. If there was no way to do that, it doesn't... Run, get your friends to come back. I mean, like, I don't care how many friends Usain Bolt has. I'm fairly certain Bruce Lee would probably... Yeah. Gather up all your friends to go and get beaten up by Bruce Lee, I guess, would be the best way. Miss Fane Abbott and me were at the top of a mountain late at night, but they were talking in terms of, like, Superman was like, oh, I'm faster than you because I'm faster than you, therefore I'm better, and it's like, no, but Wonder Woman's thinking in terms of a fighting, whereas Superman's thinking, oh, I'm just faster. It's like, well, yes, you can move faster, but you can't move, your mind is slower, therefore your actions are going to take longer. And the light up there was coming from 4 small lanterns. How could the shadows have been projected that clearly onto the curtain? No wonder people are new lawyers. You're always so dang skeptical. Lanterns weren't the only source of light, you know. Hey, some people can survive tasers, you know. Some people can, some people don't even, like, react to tasers. It's like pepper spray as well. When it comes to pepper spray, some people just have an immunity to pepper spray.
Hold it!
Claim to have seen shadowy figures that would project onto the ritual curtain. Did you really see them, Mr. Imus? Also, you still have to point and shoot the taser. Or try and get that thing as well. You have to be able to do that. Bright moonlight projected them onto that curtain. Clear as day. It's like watching a scene out of a horror movie from my front seat on Mount Pony Pony. Yeah, every day it's fine. No, it's all good. It's I don't set the parameters for Nightbot. I always say whenever a turn gets blocked, I just add it and I just say, hey, we're making Nightbot dirtier with each insult. Guess the moon does shine a bit brighter when you're up here. Do you recall how bright the moon was that night? Remember there weren't any clouds, and that the moon was definitely out. I don't know if there is a level that can go beyond the panda. The panda who laughs. But I don't remember if it could cast any shadows. Can't deny that the moon was really bright. Which means it'd be possible that it was bright enough to think. I mean, aren't you? I thought you were. You are British, so you fit that part of the, You at least fit that role. You are British. So you could be. Remember just like it happened. Yeah, don't all British people walk around the streets and just like have you know, wands? That's what I thought that they all did. You know, us commoners in yeah, I can talk to snakes too. It's just too bad that when I do that, I get bitten. We can command kangaroos though. That's magic, right? Hey, no, it was Miss Faye. What you saw was shadows. There's a little bun on top of her head. Didn't need to see her face. That distinctive bob's a dead to give away. Never underestimate my keen sense of observation. Now that's one funny haircut. Is it nice to make fun of a girl's hairstyle? I like my hair this way. Besides, you want to talk, you Sasquatch? You're into this wild man? Look, I'm sporting. So's what you know, little girl. Isn't there some kind of a crime you can charge him with? Afraid it doesn't work like that. Work that way. Now he claims he only saw shadows. His testimony is sketchy written all over it. Yeah, is it true that people in Britain, when they turn 11 years old, they get the letter from Hogwarts? There must be an inconsistency in there somewhere. Is he really watching everything from Mount Pony Pony? So then I should see how his testimony lines up with the conditions of the right. Alright. Dead owl in the chimney? Fair. That's, dead owl in the chimney, that's like, that basically just means, you know, that's dinner for the night. At least they provide you with that. Yeah. That's free feed. Free feed right there. There's a chat lag? Is it? How long is the chat lag, by the way? Is it like, cause I had a delay, like, there was 20 seconds, but I got rid of it, a while back. Cause is it really bad? 1. $12 seconds, okay. See, I didn't set that at all. I had a 20-second delay on, but I got rid of it, so there shouldn't be any delay. Maybe it's just Twitch. It's probably just Twitch because with Twitch they need to it might depend on where it's coming from too.
Objection!
Like that is one other thing. It's better now. Okay, so it must have. So maybe what Twitch does is maybe what Twitch does is you boot up you boot up Twitch, and then whatever you hear is live, but then as like the connection degrades or more stuff gets done, maybe it just does the thing. I mean, again, we live on an island. Like I live in I live in an island, so there's nowhere to really bounce. You've kind of just got to like hope that it bounces off of something to get to somewhere, because you know we're just stuck on this damn island. That's all that I know. I only know this island. We're just stuck here. Sent here by the British because we weren't worthy of being a part of Hogwarts. See, we were the ones that didn't get the letter. We were the ones that didn't get the letter. We weren't worthy enough, so we had to make our own country with blackjack and hookers. Sorry, but that's just not possible. How is it not possible? It was totally impossible. That's impossible. I think we're gonna need a logicalese translation on that. Let's take a look at this right guide, shall we, Mr. Imus? Right as hell when the moon is directly over the summit of Mount Punipuni. So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadows would have been cast eastward. I can check that now, actually. Can I check the... I guess I could check settings. Kind of. I'm fairly certain I got rid of the stream delay. I'll just quickly check it. I have some time. Nothing should have changed here at all. I should still be streaming as well, so it should be, doing a video, right? Here it is. Yeah. So I got stream delay. If you put a stream delay on, it goes to 20 seconds immediately. But I don't even have that enabled, so yeah. It's all good. Yeah, it's good for, if you're doing multiplayer games, it's good to have a stream delay on just to, so that people don't stream snipe, but, again, I would never worry about stream sniping unless I was playing, like, a super competitive, game. And when I say super competitive, I mean, like, money was involved, or, like, anything like that. That type of level would be when I would be concerned about that. But I think I originally put it on because I wanted to allow for... if someone was in chat talking to me, I wanted to have a delayed response to be able to think about what I was going to say, or to, like at least process, like, if I was doing something, just to take a breather and stuff. But, I mean, it's fine. I go off the fly now, pretty much. That's right. The witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures in that curtain. No way! Perhaps it was the sacred flames of the lanterns that cast the shadows she saw. Afraid not. I inspected them during my investigation, but the flames were too small to cast the crisp, distinct figures Mr. Imus claims to have seen. I did see those silhouettes, really. How could he, Nick? Maybe it was someplace where they were visible. Wait, don't tell me. Your Majesty? Mr. Imus really did see those shadows. Brings a brand new fact to light. Not what word? Brand new fact comes to light. Mr. Imus really did see those shadows. He didn't see the murder, or he was somewhere else. He would have to have been somewhere else because of the shadows. But in a way, I think it's helped. Maybe I should have just never had the delay on in the first place. That way, people weren't waiting for me to respond. Especially, like, it's different if I've got regular viewers on, because that's, they're probably sticking around anyway, but, maybe I made a mistake, like, all those streams ago, like, putting the delay on, but, I mean, I can't take back, I made a lot of mistakes when I first started streaming, so I can't take those back now. I have to just live with them. Where do you propose the witness was? Some place where he could have seen the shadow figures naturally. You mean... none of the mountains east of the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. That leaves only one place you could have seen the shadows from. And where might that be? This is where Mr. Imus was at the time of the murder. The place of devotion... the High Priest's home, or the Inner Sanctum. Well, he would have to be at the Inner Sanctum, I would think. He'd have to be at the Inner Sanctum because that's where the thing was, so... because the Plaza of Devotion was where everyone was praying, which they wouldn't have been able to see that. The High Priest's home is not even anywhere close to the thing, so it has to be at the Inner Sanctum. Someone's at the Inner Sanctum, just outside the curtain on the east side. That's the only place from which he could have seen the shadowy figure. Really? Well, I didn't even think of that. Wasn't the Inner Sanctum off limits? All but the victim and the accused? The third party who was there, you mean? I get the feeling that the subject prosecutor Sudmarty would rather not touch right now. You mean? That's right. This witness was at the scene of the crime, which means he is the mysterious third party we saw during the divination seance. He could be the one who dressed as Lady Kira and killed the High Priest. What? Of course, it's
Objection.
more objections. No one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near the Inner Sanctum. And the only way up there are the stairs that start down at the Plaza of Devotion. So tell me, how do you propose the witness entered that sacred space? You must have... haven't thought that far ahead. The sanctum has sheer cliffs on three sides and a steep, towering rock face on the other. No one could have made it there by climbing the faces of those cliffs. His Majesty speaks true. To say Mr. Imus was at such an inaccessible location is but a bit to tarnish his credibility. Is that not right? Wait, I wasn't at the Inner Sanctum. No, sir, I know how. At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't.
Hold it!
Then what about those silhouettes you claim to have seen? I'm starting to think I've been imagining things. We couldn't trust that lawyer. He's trying to find the witness. Peace, I say. This is impossible. Unless I can show how he got to the Inner Sanctum. Just looks like I'm trying to slander Mr. Imus. I believe in you, Nick. Rah rah, Sispin Bar, fight, Freddy X-Ray. Just look at the accused. Has she no shame? What's your problem, lady? Phoenix Wright is very trustworthy, I'll have you know. She's got some nerve for a criminal. I bet that lawyer poisoned her mind. Please, Ma, you're only making it worse. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably best to keep it to yourself for now. I would advise the defense to think carefully before making any more sudden outbursts. Yes, Your Majesty. I wasn't the bad guy before, definitely am now. Now, Mr. Imus, I would like you to think back carefully before you testify next about where you were that night. Hey, more testimony! This is what we like to see. Wasn't at the Inner Sanctum. I was never at the Inner Sanctum, I tell you. That much I'm sure of, even with a fuzzy memory. Besides, it would have been impossible to get there in the first place. Boy, you lawyers sure are scary. Guess it might have been impossible for him to get to the Inner Sanctum like he claims, but... Now, were you the system trying to frame this innocent witness? Yeah, I'd like to see you explain how you got up there. Mr. Wright, is it not time to end these cross-examinations? A moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment. It means that for each moment a sinner spends struggling to deny their sins, 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell. Curianism is the strictest religion ever. And just so you know, you've already accrued 200 million extra years. Plus the 5 they started with, that's 700 million years of torment. So what's another 200 million, give or take? Well, that's a big deal to me. Can't keep saying that the witness was there at the Inner Sanctum. If I can't prove it, the problem is, how am I gonna do it? We're gonna be very careful here because we do have only 2 health. Technically we have 3 health? I think we have I think once you run out of Magatamas, you can you get 1 more chance. Are you sure you weren't there? All I'm sure of is that you're deeply skeptical. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are all lawyers like this? Most certainly. They always try to pin crimes on innocent witnesses without any proof whatsoever. They are no better than bacteria or viruses. Right, you mean he's contagious? He's gonna give me lawyeritis. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. That was a close one. You almost put me there at the scene of the crime and I wasn't even there.
Hold it!
You just said your memory is fuzzy. I sure did. What's the big deal? I'll tell you what. Your testimony isn't very credible if your memory of the events is fuzzy. Oh, no worries there. My memory may be fuzzy, but I'm very clear on one thing. Here we go again. If you ask me whether or not I remember what I did last night, I'd say I do. In short, you are confident that your testimony is true. Is that correct, Mr. Amos? Exactly. Guess you don't get to be a judge for nothing. So in closing, I can clearly say that I was totally not there. I mean, at this point, he has to be there, surely. Like, absolutely has to be there.
Hold it!
Now hold on, lawyers aren't scary. You're saying I was at the Inner Sanctum when I wasn't. Anyone who tried to frame an innocent man like that is scary in my book. Lawyers are scary, lawyers are scary. It's a setup, it's definitely a setup. I'm not trying to set anyone up. I'm gonna provide evidence and explain exactly how it was done. The gallery speaks true. They know the depth of the lawyer's sins and the poverty of his virtue. There may be some bad apples, but we're not like that, you know. Don't worry, Nick. I'll still root for you, no matter how morally bankrupt you become. Thanks a bunch, Maya. Havoc! Havoc! Welcome back, Havoc. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Let's see your way out of this. Oh, you're not good company tonight? Thank you for the tab anyway. I appreciate that. Hope that you are, okay. Thank you for, the look. Tabbed look. Tabbed look, same thing, I guess. kinds of debates only get worse if you're argued in the wrong way. You have to pry some conclusive testimony out of him and then present some evidence. Like when you try to catch frogs from a pond? Once you get a grip of one, you better hold on tight. Something like that. Press this.
Hold it!
It's the only one we haven't pressed. I wonder if it was really impossible for you to get to the inner sanctum. If you have something to say, just say it. Couldn't there have been another way to get there? A way that wouldn't attract attention? Oh, there isn't. Which means there is. Perhaps the defense would share its theory with us. Don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory, though. Time to reach into my bag of bluffs. Alright, here we go. To reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention, he climbed up the cliff, he came from the plaza, or he fell from the sky. Okay. A couple of things here. I don't think he's climbing the cliff. I don't know how it works necessarily. I'm at 2.6. I'm at 2.6 at the moment. I don't know. This stream's been pretty consistent, but considering how up and down the Twitch algorithm is, it probably won't be this stream. I think I would need to have consistent streams like this, like all the time until it got there for it to be a thing. But we'll take whatever we can get. Came from the plaza would mean he would have been seen by people. So the only other option is fell from the sky. Like you've been in Nook streams, he went from like 2.6 to 2.8 to, and then he got to 2.94, and then he finally got it. Like, it's one of those random things where he had like 12 people watching in one stream, and it still didn't get him to the. It still did not get him to the affiliate. Twitch's algorithm with the average is weird. It's just one of those weird things. It's always been like that. But again, I appreciate everybody's support. Like, I cannot do this without everyone else. Like, I can only merely stream and then, hope that, yeah, it's all good. Take as much time as you need, Havoc. I do not mind. I have been there. I have, you know, I've had my demons as well, but, you know, just, every day is a new day. Even at your lowest, you can always, even at the very lowest point, you can only go up from there. So, take care of yourself, bud. Maybe you fell from the sky. The lawyer thinks he's a comedian now. I was wondering what crazy theory you would propose next. Well, defense, let's hear it. Simus could have parachuted down. This holds true. This could be what it was, a parachute, because we did see, I don't know if I have a, do I have the picture of the scene? This. Yeah, it's all good. Like, we'll, I will, it's always good to, you know. Just always know that there are, like, you're very helpful, but, like, there will always be people that will be, happy to help you out as well. Like, that's just honestly how it is. Like, we all deal with our ups and downs, but if we have a community around us, if we have family around us, if we have, you know, friends around us, if we have random people in stream that pop up and just talk to us, it's like, it's, we appreciate it all, so we're all here for one another. This definitely looks like it could be in a parachute with the stitches and stuff. Yeah, so this definitely looks like a parachute to me. Now that or at least a balloon of something. It definitely looks like you wouldn't sew all these together because these are prayer flags. Because we saw the prayer flags outside of the plaza, and they were like separate. So in this case, they're all tied together and like tethered. So. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. We already know the weather was clear, and there was no wind to speak of. Perfect weather for skydiving, I'd say. Yeah, it is. It is. There's always a... Even if the way that somebody else deals with something doesn't work for you, just knowing that there are similar people with those types of struggles can just help out a bit. Like it's just one of those things. Like it will never go away. However, if you find a way to suppress that and just think about the positives and negate all of the negatives and just like move on from them, it will always the next day will always be better than the previous one. Like, will always be better. Like, again, I'll give an example of this. Like, for the longest time, I was doing this streaming, and I thought that I was not going to, my goal was always to reach affiliate. I did not think I was going to reach that goal. I was stuck on, the low viewers for, less than one viewer for a long time, and I was doubting myself constantly thinking I couldn't do it, seeing how other people were able to do the same thing, wondering what I was doing wrong, wondering what I was thinking, whereas instead, what I should have been thinking about is, what am I doing right? Think about the people that I have really been, like, supporting, how they've given that back, how I can improve as a streamer, how I can help out other people when I'm not streaming, how I can think. I wasn't looking at the positives that came from this, so I was just looking at, like, the negatives, and it's like, yeah, I've been stuck on this, grind for 2 years, but in those 2 years, I've met so many people, I've played a lot of games, I've had a lot of fun, I've made some friends that I'm, happy to, say are friends of mine, and we talk a lot, and, I wouldn't have this if I didn't start this journey, and I didn't go into those down periods and be able to relate in that way too. But yeah, never feel like you're useless, ever, like, try and get that out of your mind immediately. And again, yeah, that's the other thing as well. Always look at the path that's forward. You can always be knocked back, but when you get knocked back, you're not necessarily, you're being sent backwards, but you've still got the road ahead that you can see. Even 2 steps forward, 1 step back is a step forward to your future and to where you would like to be. You may have taken that one hit, but you've at least made some progress. We always have a, we have a journey. So we have a destination that we all want to reach, but it's the journey that is often the most fulfilling. If we got to that destination immediately, it's not nearly as satisfying as the, we'll always say it's the grind, the Twitch grind. The affiliate grind is the worst, the average viewers is the worst, but it's like, it's the journey that we make along the way that paths the eventual success. And hey, when we get to that point, we can celebrate. We can, you know, think. That's how I'm looking at it. It's just the way that we have to. Inner Sanctum is on a tiny ledge upon a sheer cliff over 2,000 meters tall. One misstep in a skydiver would soon find themselves in the Twilight Realm. Yeah, that's the thing. If you keep, that is the thing. Like, if you keep the demons, again, the demons are never going away. You can keep them back. You can hold them back. You can fight back against that. You can look at the positives, and you will succeed in anything you can do. Like, again, if your passion is to stream, if your passion is to, you know, do a sport, if your passion is to get that promotion at your job, if it's anything, fight for that. Fight for that dream, you know, fight for that, never think that you're anything less, never think that you can't do it, never think that you, aren't worthy of that, position, or worthy of that, that title, or worthy of that promotion, or anything. Always consider, you know, empowering yourself. So you say this, Havoc? You say that your passion is to help others, and you're falling short. How many people have become? How many people can you say have become affiliated because of your help and your assistance? And also remember that by your contact through other people has allowed them to contact other people to get them into that position as well. I can put myself in that position. I have, you know, you know, I joined the Discord, and through that joining of the Discord, I've also helped other people try and get to their thing, who've then helped other people. It's a chain reaction and a chain effect. So you may think that you're falling short, but you're really the catalyst that helped bring that forward. Like Panda here. Panda spends so much time in streams. He's in a lot of streams, and he, you know, he lurks a lot, and he does a lot of things. It's a thing, but it's like, well, that's the thing, right? I am getting there. Like, it's not about I should have got there. I'm at that peak. I'm at the 2.6. It's not that far off. You have helped me get there. My average before all of this was 0.7, 0.8, and I'm at 2.6. So it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. And I'm gonna keep fighting that. Fighting for that position. It's not, I can't expect everyone to be in my stream every single time. Because that's a bit too demanding on somebody. This is building on top of the sacred mountain. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't need to ever feel like you have to announce yourself. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. Lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Lurkers will always be the most important part of Twitch. Like, you don't ever have to feel like you have to present yourself. Of course, as like streamers, we do like to interact with our chats and you know, talk with people. But again, it's one of those things where we will grow together. You don't need to be sorry about it, Havoc. Like we're all here for you. Like we can all we can relate in some way. You haven't done anything. Don't feel like you have to apologize. Like this is our group, our you know, thing. We're all here for you. By helicopter, but only with authorization from the Minister of Justice. He's the only one who can approve flights that pass over the Inner Sanctum. again, sometimes talking about it is just really, it's really nice to get off the chest, and things like this. It's a nice way to pass conversation. Might I also add defense? That no parachute or any other equipment necessary for skydiving has been found. You're saying I flew down there by flapping my arms? Maybe an incredible dude, but not even I'm capable of that. Oh, please add that to your statement to your testimony, Mr. Imus. Okay, so I'm guessing he's going to, this is going to be added. So, now we present the paper. Because... yeah, I haven't actually read these yet. You know what, I haven't actually read these yet. Alright, I haven't actually read these. So today's purification rite, the thick white ice that froze the ground from the inner sanctum to the plaza of devotion until yesterday is melted. The rite can now go on as planned. We give thanks for the blessings of the Holy Mother and Lady Kira Haparaki. Yeah, Havoc does streams as well. Havoc does a lot of streams. I believe he's still setting some things up, but yeah, Havoc streams as well. Escape prisoner alert. Police are asking the kingdom's subjects to be on the lookout for a male insurgent who escaped from Royal Penitentiary number 4 yesterday. And weather forecast, the area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for excellent prayer weather. Be warned, however, that we'll see a cold front move. You can't see everything worked out. What are you trying to? What were you trying to do? Were you trying to do something for the stream?
Objection!
That evidence is inconsistent with this piece of evidence. Let it go and move on. Abandon this folly. You know very well your evidence proves nothing. Because I'm going to put it out right now. When I reach the affiliate goal, I will probably be trying to implement all of the changes slowly. Because I still want to keep up streaming. But I also want to work on the things. So I think what I'm going to do is still stream. If all of the affiliate stuff I'm adding in, like emotes and channel point rewards and stuff is slow, I apologize, but it's mostly because I need to keep up my streaming. Otherwise, I'll get out of the tune of streaming. So I will be trying to implement, I'll be sacrificing the follow rewards to focus solely on making the affiliate stuff and getting that finished while still streaming. So it's going to be a slow process, but hopefully I can start implementing all the things that I would want to do as I go. And also that means that while I'm doing the streams, if anyone has viewer suggestions, I can start implementing and adding those as I go, because that's going to be the big step. Like, we're not going to reach partner for a long time, if ever, but I want to try and make the channel as best as possible for viewers and for myself. So like, it's going to take some time before I figure out exactly what I am going to be doing. Yeah, I have stuff in my mind of what I would like to do and what I would like to call, and like, I have my sub-alerts made because I made them when I first, I made them because I made all the alerts, so the actual sub-alert already has been made. Channel point name I already have for that. Redeems for channel points, I have some already that I have in mind, but again, I like taking on viewer suggestions for those. emotes and like channel badges. Badges I have an idea for, and icons I have an idea for too, but it's just a matter of actually just doing them. It's all good though, like again, I don't mind. I like to help people. I like to try and help people as best as I can. Like, it's not an issue. Like, if you're not in the stream, it's fine. I have a lot of I have other people that are helping me out. It's not, you don't have to always feel like you need to. If you wear yourself out too thin, you don't really have a lot of time to do with your own thing as well. Hang on a second, speaking of which, Lotus. The raid. Welcome in, raiders. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Mad Max. Interesting. How was Mad Max for you today? Welcome in, raiders. We are Case 3, Trial 3 of the Ace Attorney Trilogy. Do a lot of Plat reactions, speed runs, switch games, all sorts of that stuff. Thank you for everyone coming in for Lotus's stream, sorry. How was Mad Max? Hope that you enjoyed that. It was pure chaos, but amazing. That sounds exactly like what I remember. Nice try, but you can't make me give up. Gonna prove I'm right. Sounds like you had a lot of fun playing Mad Max, so... I'm wondering if they'll ever make another one, but I'm not actually sure. But yeah, we got a raid. So thank you very, very much for the raid, and welcome in, everybody. Point your finger as much as you want, but you're simply wasting your time. Oh, hang on. Oh no. I'm on. I presented on the one plate. I presented the wrong evidence. Uh-oh. If they do, they would butcher it. I would probably think who made the I know when that game first came out, there were problems with the game. I don't know who would own the IP. I'm gonna have to save the game now. I don't want to, yeah, I'm not risking getting a game over. No! Panda, no! We know that you love chaos. No, I'm not going to, I'm not going to kill my character. No, Panda, no. Calm down. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Mad Max for them to make a good game of it just because of, who owned it. Do Warner Brothers own Mad Max, the IP? Because I'm trying to think, if it's Warner Brothers if Warner Brothers owns the IP for Mad Max, I would not trust them with any product, video game wise, if it was Warner Brothers. See, Panda's just like one of those people, he just wants to watch the world burn. In this case, he wants to watch our character, perish. I think I pushed the wrong statement. That might have been. It was the wrong statement. I thought I pressed this. Yeah, the OG, okay. The original movies were good. They have some problems. I will admit they have some problems. Yeah, the original movies do have some problems. I liked Fury Road. My problem with Fury Road was, Max felt like the least important character in the entire movie, and the movie's titled Mad Max, so, I think they kind of messed up there. And then, I have not seen Furiosa yet. which I have heard was good, but I'm not sure. I can't comment on Fury Road. So I liked Fury Road. I think it was overrated. All the costume department and all that stuff was really good. Like, I would give them that, but I could not see that movie being, what is it called? There was no way that that movie was, like, one of the best films of the year. At least not for me, anyway.
Hold it!
Like, it was enjoyable, but I liked it mostly for the looks of the characters. The characters looked good. The set design and all that stuff looked really good, but the movie itself, Max felt really unimportant and stuff. But it was an action movie. It's a good action movie, but nothing really more than that. If you have something to say, just say it. Couldn't there have been another way to get in there? A way that wouldn't attract attention? I haven't seen the originals. I've watched the Mad Max. I've watched the original recently. The other two I haven't watched that much. I don't remember a lot about it. I like the movies just because it's a tie to Australia, and obviously, like, me being Australian. So, fun fact for anyone who didn't know. So, where I live at the moment, well, where I live pretty much my whole life. So this area where I live now used to be paddocks, like paddock and nothing, you know, nothingness, right? Maybe like 5, 10 kilometers or miles, 10 kilometers, miles, whatever you want to call it, away. That was where the original Mad Max. That was where the original Mad Max was filmed. I'm not that far off from where some of the scenes for those movies were filmed. So this area here, where I'm living at the moment, used to all just be farming land, desert, and stuff like that. So yeah, the actual Mad Max movie, the Mad Max movies, the originals, were filmed not that far away from where we are, or from where I am, I should say. Which means there is. What's the difference from Chard's theory books? Don't even have a wild guess, let alone a theory, though. Time to reach to my bag of bluffs. To reach the inner sanctum without attracting any attention. We already did this. Not anymore. Not anymore, but when the movies... Keep in mind, when did Mad Max come out? The original? The original movie came out in 79, so you're talking 45 years ago. So you're talking like 45 years ago was, so you're talking about even before, my parents moved here. Like this area here, 45 years ago was barren, basically. Now it's like any other place, like housing and you know, everything. It's a natural area, so I already read this. Somehow made a mistake. Mistakes have been made, I think. Hang on 1 second. It didn't even, like... Okay, it didn't even... I pressed this statement. And it didn't even, give me the conversation. So now I gotta read that conversation again. It didn't even give me this extra conversation. I didn't even get to see this. Yeah. Hang on 1 second. Sorry about that. This is weird. I know that I answered this question. Where is the, No, we did read it. Okay, never mind. We have read it. Whatever. I'm just gonna skip through it. I'm saying that I haven't read it, but I did, so... But yeah, nobody lives like Mad Max, near where I am, no. It's the same, thing about, like, do not assume that, what is it called, do not assume that, kangaroos just hop around, the streets, and that it's nothing like that. Like, I could, I would have to go several kilometers, and, like, you would see kangaroos hopping around, but they're kind of like in a wild, open area. Not just hopping around in the streets. Which thing am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm just so confused. Oh, I know what I've done. Never mind. Never mind. I think I was thinking too far ahead. I had to quickly look at my guide for a second because it's like, wait a second, I know that I've done something. Because I was about to die, so I didn't want to I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to die there. I was, because I was like, I pressed all the statements, and it's like, it's not showing up that I've pressed all the statements, and yet, for some reason it had, so I was making a mistake there, never mind. So I was supposed to press the third statement, which is what we did, and then, on this statement here, I was supposed to present, which is what I presented this, but I presented the wrong, thing. Oh no, we all know that there was a panda. There was a panda that was originally, in the Evil Dead. That was what happened. There was a panda. A British panda. True horror. Yeah, I somehow presented the wrong evidence. I was supposed to do that later, but I made a mistake. Never mind. We'll just do it now. This should be okay. I was going too far ahead in terms of what I was supposed to push the third statement as well in the other one, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just move on. Yeah, I didn't know that you were. I knew that you lived in Tennessee, but I didn't know that you were the thing with the cabin. I'm trying to think. Isn't there another? There are a couple of horror movies, aren't there, where they used the same house as the, like, the same house was used for the same horror movies? I think. I don't recall off the top of my head. I'm not a massive horror movie fan, but, I'm fairly certain there was. You couldn't have skydived down there with any gear. Oh no, finally come around, have you? Oh, you see that I couldn't have possibly been there at the Inner Sanctum. Where was the original set? Because obviously Tennessee is where it was filmed. Where is the original movie set? Is it in Tennessee, or is it supposed to be in another country? In another state, sorry. What on earth are you talking about? But every reaction is a dead giveaway that I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence. Those are prayer flags, are they not? Yes, but they have been sewn together. Yeah, so obviously you're saying the house that it was filmed in was in Tennessee. Do you remember where the movie itself was set? Like, was it set in a fictional state, or was it set in like an actual area, like an actual state? Okay, so it was still in Tennessee. It was just. Okay, so, yeah, maybe you know what, we'll check. I have time, I like checking all these things. I was talking while I was on mute. The characters are from Michigan. The Yeah, the characters are from Michigan, the movie's set in Tennessee. So that means that, yeah, it actually was set in Tennessee. Yeah, so both. The answer is both. It was filmed in Tennessee, it was, set in Tennessee, and, yeah. So I guess that's pretty cool. So was it actually set up? Was the house actually set up, or as like a tourist thing, or was it, could you actually just go there normally? Because I'll give you another example. There is a, we were talking about Mad Max earlier. There is a bar, or there was a bar, sorry, I think it sold last year. The bar from Mad Max is actually, is an actual place. And it's full of memorabilia. Full of memorabilia from the movies. There's an actual Mad Max bar, the actual bar that they used in the movies. So it's, I think they recently sold it, but yeah, the actual bar was exists. Create one big banner, a banner like that could also function like a parachute. Conk. People of Korean are so used to seeing prayer flags that the police didn't even think twice about these flags during their investigation. No, this cannot be. The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Okay, so they had directions for it, but it wasn't set up. So that means that the house is probably like abandoned or like just not really being used. That is cool things though, that like certain movies and stuff. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess. Because isn't the I know that there's another one. There's the Amityville Horror House, there's that last house on the left, there's a few other houses. I know that, I'm fairly certain there are some horror movies that have used the same houses in their stuff, or they've already got like other things that were around. There's no way out, I'm surrounded! Mr. Imus? Oh, this talk started by memory. I guess I was there at the next time after all. As I suspected, there were 3 people there that night. Did it, Nick? You weren't wrong after all. Thanks. Mr. Imus? You were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you? What? Don't worry, no how. Yeah, you'll get it fixed. Don't worry, I think you'll get it fixed. You'll definitely get it fixed, You were saying it was an... That's right, you were saying it was an echo, right? Echo or dual sound? Was it an echo or dual sound? Because I've had that problem before, where, I didn't notice that my, I did not notice that the, gameplay audio was duplicating twice, so that was giving off that sound, so, it might not be a direct solution. It might be something on OBS. Where you're picking up 2 of the same sound from, 2 different sources. So in my case, what was happening is... So PlayStation Remote Play has its own audio source. I also had a desktop audio source where if I turned that on, it will play the exact same, music that's coming out of my desktop. And so it was doing duplicate game audio, which I didn't notice until after it got pointed out to me, so I managed to fix that by distributing the desktop audio and then checking the other things, so it could or could not be that. Potentially, I'm not actually sure. but I'm sure it's when it comes to audio, it's usually a lot of rummaging around. Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah. By accident. Exactly. That thing's not a parachute. It's a homemade paraglider. Paraglider? You telling me you could fly using that patchwork mess of material? It may not look like much, but it's as sturdy as it can be. Rode the wind like an eagle, going higher and higher from an earthly launching point. Then something happened that forced me to land at the inner sanctum. So you just happened to land there. You expect me to believe that? No, please calm yourself, Mr. White. Laptop is overheating and lagging. Yeah, because I'm on a PC now because of the, I was streaming for a long time on my, laptop, and eventually it got to a point where the, yeah, maybe that's what you should do. Just try and use the laptop for less stuff. Because I used the laptop for a while. Eventually, it's going to just stop working. And you can probably just use it for other, like... I don't think, unless it's my laptop was, 10 or 11 years old, and I was using that for streaming. It will last up to a certain point, and then it would have just conked out anyway, so... yeah, it's just, I think it's just gonna be a matter of, working around things and fixing it up, you will, you can definitely fix it. It doesn't sound like it's gonna be too annoying. Maybe just clean out the laptop, or, just, investigate a little bit further, but, hey, it's tech issues. Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things, I think. Technology is so weird. It's we love it so much because it gives us access to, all these, things, and then when it conks out, it's the worst thing ever. And then oftentimes it's either a simple solution or it's oh, just gotta go and get a new one, I guess, we all print money, Panda out here with his damn, money tree, and bamboo money tree and stuff, and Panda talking about how he doesn't need any money, and it's yeah, come and fund us, Panda. Just because he gets to eat all the fancy bamboo, and we're stuck eating leaves. However, the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the company ID and stuff, yeah. But yeah, sometimes that's also a good thing as well. Sometimes it's just a clear head and just, making sure it doesn't, happen the next time. Testing, other stuff, it certainly warrants further explication. Therefore, let's continue with more testimony. Whereas, I love that I'm the one suggesting, take a break, and whenever anything happens to me, technology-wise or anything like that, I never take a break. I just sit there and I just work on it until it's absolutely done. And I get frustrated, and I think, and it's I should take my own advice, but at the same time, that's just the way that I am. My brain does not work in any other way except for this needs to be solved, and it needs to be solved immediately, as soon as possible, so I can get this done. That's just how my mind goes. No time for naps, no time for any of the other stuff. Okay, is there a chance, I'm just gonna say, I'm not gonna ask what work she does, but is there a chance that they, okay, oh, never mind, then in that case, you could, is it possible that the company can provide her with a new computer? Or you could write that off, or you could buy a new computer and write that off for tax purposes. If you're an accountant, bookkeeping and accounting for sure, like you would be able to say, hey, my computer is trash. I'm gonna need a new one. Oh, she doesn't want to ask it? Yeah. Definitely do though when it gets to that point though, because you could write that off for tax and also say, hey, I need this for work. I need to get a new one. So in my suggestion would be wear it out until it absolutely cannot be used anymore, and then do that. That's probably the best way. Because you can definitely. So yeah, that's definitely something you can do. Good evening. I was enjoying a trip through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. Just as Pony was drawing near, something terrible happened. The one that you're using now. Yeah, definitely. Like, you sound like you're gonna upgrade your PC, and then if the other PC still works, like, unless it's completely dead, I would just either sell it or give it to someone who actually does need it. So if you've got a buddy that really wants the PC, hey, PC still works. It still will have some shelf life. Oh, you need a drawing pad as well. Well, Panda, I have a. I don't have one, but we have one in the room. You might you won't be able to see it. I'm not gonna put it onto the thing, but we have a giant drawing tablet that I use for streaming and playing on the Switch. We play a lot of games on the drawing tablet. So yeah, we have a giant like Senti drawing tablet that we use for artist work, and currently she is obsessed with Genshin. So. Yeah, she's obsessed with Genshin Impact right now, but you may see it when we go and do some Switch game stuff. When we go and do we're gonna play some Mario. But yeah, she's not she's looking at me right now with a resting bitch face, so I really do not want to disturb her any further. She's probably gonna I'm probably gonna be assaulted later. We'll just see what happens. She's not looking at me. I shouldn't have said that. I'm in trouble. Where's that filter? Where's that filter thing? Not a couple stream. No, not a couple stream. Me and my sister will play, when does Mario Party come out? Next month? I'm going to do, she doesn't want to be on cam, because she's a little bit camera shy, I think. So I'm not gonna force her onto stream, but, you will be able to hear her. We're gonna do some co-op, Mario Party. We're gonna play all the Mario Party maps. Yeah, not my significant other. Yeah, next month, actually, October 17th. But yeah, we'll be doing some co-op Mario Party, so we'll play all of the board games. We'll play all the board games and stuff. Yeah, it's all good. Like, she's, I think she's a... You'll be sure to hit on her for you. I don't think she'll like that. She might, We have several Pokemon here. She's a big Pokemon fan, as am I. She will probably sick the cat onto you if you try and do that.
I did the Pokemon layouts.
Like, she also made my layout she made this layout that I'm using at the moment, so, yeah. Like, big ups to her. Also, you know what? Cheap plug for my artiste, like, who made my art. Obviously, like, cheap plug right there. If anyone ever wants to go and check out some of the work that she has done in the past, like, you're more than welcome to. She made this layout for me, so Without her, we wouldn't be looking at this. We'd be looking at, I can't even show you what the bad layout looks like because I don't have it on, have it anymore, but...
It's on YouTube.
It's on my old YouTube videos before I played Pokemon for the first time, but if you're ever, you know, think she created this layout. But yeah, look forward to that, sometime next month, probably.
I'm also obsessed with the
I'm probably going to, like, implement that in between my stuff. Like, you can't really let's play a Mario game, but, yeah, we'll do that. So landed, I banged my head, causing my head to lose my memory. So you end up at the inner sanctum purely by accident. But yeah, it's all good. Like, well, she made my layout, and, again, if I ever do any co-op games, if I end up getting any co-op games, I will, probably play them with her. But yeah, next month, at some point, probably will be, well, it'll be sometime next month. I'll probably, like, integrate it in between the days that we're streaming something, and it just depends on when everyone's available. Failed to mention any of your pre-trial questioning. Also, Havoc says hi to you, by the way. He says hi to your hot sister.
Oh. I'm not hot, but hello.
She has the orange hair, though, so it's as the it's as the saying goes: red in the head, fire in the bed, right?
No.
Can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now. Continue such slipshod testimony, and you'll be cast to the hell of hangnails. You're what? Yeah, Panda, you don't have. Okay. There are time zones, Panda, and then there's like global Panda time. Like, there is no set time zone for you. You seem to be available all the time. There is no, like, Panda has his own time zone. I'm convinced that Panda has his own time zone. Like, he exists in his own, like, he has like an alternate universe, and it's like time just runs differently. Time just runs differently. Where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped at. Oh my god. This guy, okay, I'm just gonna put this out. This prosecutor has, like, the most mean punishments. This guy has the worst punishments possible. He's like, you're going to be sentenced to 200 million years of tickling. Now he wants to, and I quote, we're going to be sent to hell, the hell of hangnails, where you will have hangnails grown and ripped out for 800 million years. Oh, I see what you're doing, Cloud. You're doing the classic reverse psychology. You're doing the reverse psychology. Also, yeah. By the way, like again, hangnail hell. Like, which is worse? Which is worse? Like, I don't know. Like, having your hangnails ripped out for 800 million years, or being tickled for 200 million. Like, yeah, about this hellhole punishment here. And also, yeah, Ace, I don't know if you've seen, we're on 1 health. I've made so many mistakes in this trial. I'm scared. I'm scared of, like, presenting the wrong evidence and getting a game over. Yeah. We're getting close to this. I'm a little afraid of, It's like that SpongeBob episode, you know? The SpongeBob episode with, It's like that SpongeBob episode. I'm ugly and I'm proud, you know? Yeah, we can do it. We can definitely do it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this case today. This case is taking forever. My God. What's worse, having sandpaper for toilet paper or vinegar for eye drops? And you need them daily. Okay. I would say eye drops for vinegar would be way worse because that would actually affect your sight for longer than the thing, and plus the toilet paper, you can probably find some way to make sandpaper be not as rough as that somehow. It wouldn't be pleasant, but it wouldn't be. I don't think I would rather. I don't think I would want to affect my poor vinegar. I don't think I would want to put vinegar in my eyes on a daily basis. I feel like that would actually, like, that would be bad. Yeah, this case is long. It's I've been we started the trial at about 15 minutes into the stream, and we're at 4 hours. And I still feel like we've got a while to go. And I've been chatting, but still, I'm not worried about that. Oh, Ace, I don't know if I said, I did, I've got the physical version arriving for Edgeworth investigations, so that is, that will be arriving, I don't know when. So hopefully by the time we finish the stream. By the time we finish the game, I should say. Looks like that court prosecutor, set Marty off guard. So my chance to rip his case to shreds. I feel like I need to save after every single, presentation of evidence, but, you would, but you didn't say anything about not being able to fix up the hemorrhoids. Like, you can get medication for that as well. But I would definitely, anything to do with your eyes, like, you know, that could probably, vinegar could probably, like, blind you. After, with too much exposure. That's another thing as well, like. Oh, yeah, right, you said that as well. I'm out of the seance part, but, yeah. I'm very scared.
Hold it!
Okay, I'm not too concerned with spoilers. Where I am right now, am I at the halfway point? Or is there still so much more to go? I'm not too concerned about the length, because I'll be streaming into the next case if I finish it anyway. %, okay, there you go, we're not even halfway. But we're not even halfway, we're almost at the game over point. You're enjoying a trek through the night sky with your homemade paraglider. You didn't go to pray? If I'm courageous like me, you can pray anywhere. Even while flying through the sky. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very scared. We're at about 40% through and, 1 health. I wouldn't recommend you try it. You're bound to end up dead. A paraglider? I didn't see anything like that. That's because of the ritual curtain. It blocked your view. You should have seen me majestically soaring between the mountains. What did you think, Nick? Don't ask me. Yeah. There's been some really fun puns in this game. Again, this was just this case, but like, I'll be your guide for the first case. Tie Rust in me, because, you know, of course. We still, this is the other thing. We haven't even met this guy yet. We know he parays a lot, but we haven't even met this character yet. He was in our, we haven't even met this. This makes me think that we're either doing another investigation, or we have to do something. We haven't even met this character yet. We just know he parays a lot. And then, believe in me, obviously. And then the other guy as well, you have, what was their name? The first case, Peace, Love, and Understanding. You had Patrol. Peace, Love, and Understanding was a great character, by the way. Like, regardless of how I thought about the trial, regardless of how I felt about, like, some of the other stuff, the characters in that trial were amazing. I loved voicing the heavy metal Jesus. You know. I loved I love voicing the, Peace, Love, and Understanding. I wouldn't say I like, I would say second case is the best case so far, overall. First case has, the first case, was really good introduction for like, it was really good characters. And like, anything in the trial was good, but like, everything else was, the setup wasn't very good, the seance stuff I'm not really into. This case has been good. I love the investigation, and I like the thing, but this is just a really long case. I'm gonna have some thoughts and feelings about this game when we're done. Like, I generally want to actually talk about this game when we get to the end. Like, I have some things to say. I don't think it's as good as Dual Destiny so far. I think Dual Destiny's... We'll see at the end of this trial how it goes, but, you know, Dual Destiny's had the first two cases was so good. Second case in this game was amazing. And then, like, first case, I would say investigation was eh. Trial was good because of the characters and their interactions. And then this one here, investigation was amazing. And trial so far is really fun. Like, I'm really enjoying this trial. But I think the reason I'm enjoying this a lot more is because of, a lot of the interactions with my chat as well. And just because it just feels a lot different. I was really enjoying that flight. First, anyway. But yeah, there's been some really, punny names, so to speak. Something terrible happened. Exactly. When I say terrible, I mean terrible. What, was there something unexpected near Mount Punny Punny? What was it again? Wait, you don't remember? Let's just say it was terrible. Well, I would say I'm enjoying this more than, I would say I'm enjoying this more than Apollo Justice, but I think that's just because I think the characters are standing out a little bit more. But I can't say I enjoy it more than Dual Destinies. Now, I'm gonna turn the light on now as a preemptive thing, otherwise it's gonna get too dark in the first place. I'll turn on the light now, and then I'll, that way I don't have to do it later. I don't know, I feel like I like talking about this game. I like discussing with how everyone feels about it, because as much as I like to see other people play these games, I do like to see that even if they might not play them, they will enjoy them via me. So we'll just see how that goes. But yeah, a lot of I feel like I'm gonna have more stuff to say about this game than I will the other two. Where did it send you to land? It's easy, where the paraglider ended up. Guess that makes sense. So outside the ritual curtain on the side where the moonlight shadows were cast. Right as I landed, hit my head on a rock. I lost both my consciousness and my memory. Something seriously wrong with this game. But it is an interesting little, like, thing to talk about, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the best way I could put it right now. Case 1 had a main investigation, a good trial because of all of the characters, and, like, the trial itself was... the characters in Case 1 made it. Case 2, I loved the investigation, and I loved the case, and all the reveals and all that stuff. It's... and then Case 3, investigation have loved, and also, trial so far have also enjoyed. Lucky to be alive after an accident like that. Yeah, I'm just a lucky kind of guy. It's times like these that separate the men from the boys. Wow, I'd say you're incredibly lucky. Almost miraculously so. You got something to say? Just say it. Alright, Mr. Amos. Wasn't an accident, was it? Yeah, I'm starting to think that something's up here. Again, it sounds like the guy used a parachute or a paraglider. Landed the inner sanctum on purpose. What? No, it was an accident, I'm telling you. You don't even have any proof, so stop making things up about me. His testimony is like a moving target. Okay, Nick. Time for some evidence. You know, really grab him by the scruff of his neck. One thing at a time, Maya. First, I have to find an inconsistency. Where there is constantly changing testimony... But yeah, I like that Maya came back as well. I'm glad that we get to see her. Like, we got to see Pearl and Maya, so why not bring Maya back? Again, I think that there's a chance, because I was playing... When we played, Dual Destinies, I'm wondering if they'll ever go back to the Athena and Pearl thing, because in one of the cases, Athena says to Pearl, like, oh, it's the first time that we've presented something together, like, given some evidence or something like that. So it's making me wonder, will they bring Athena back and will Pearl be... Because Pearl is 17, so will they bring her back older? And have Athena as, like, the senior lawyer type and have Pearl be the helper? That would be kind of interesting. Bound to be discrepancies in other issues. Oh, I didn't press a certain statement? Maybe I didn't. Oh, never mind. I think I missed a statement. I think we missed this one. I think I got up to do the thing I...
Hold it!
What exactly was this accident you had? Good question. What was it again? Wind? Oh yeah, it was the wind! Getting ready to go to bed? Okay, not just any wind, but a sudden gale force wind. Made me lose control. Wind was strong enough to make you lose control. Yeah, if you need to go to bed, Havoc, don't worry about it. Like, if you need to go to bed, then go. Like. I know that my streaming isn't exactly like at the right hours for everybody, but like I can't really like oh yeah, not stopping with those jokes, are you? Okay then, please add to your testimony. Pandas don't sleep, they go into hibernation. Did I push this? Or is this a new... Is this a new statement, or is this a new, This might be a new statement, actually.
Hold it!
I don't know, Havoc. Yes, but the true battle is, like... Will a panda or a bear win the fight? Like, will Panda or Havoc win? That is the true question right here. Like, we have a panda who laughs, but we also have Havoc that has, like... He's a bear, like... What are we gonna do here? Like, only one of you can come out on top, like... Yep, just the right amount of wind for power gliding. So that sudden gale force wind was a real shocker. See, so a decent wind has been blowing until then. Right. A paraglider is not much use without a decent wind. You have the power of friendship? Oh, so you are Yukimoto now. You gonna use the heart of the cards? Hot sisters always win? But you don't have... I just read that out loud. And she just face-palmed the disc. Did this change anything? I pressed the statement. Unless this is the new statement, maybe. Oh, never mind. I pressed this because it was the thing. This statement is the one that we have to solve, because it's gonna be, How about a cloud? You can rain on their parade. That's why. You can rain on their parade. A cloud would win. Also, lightning. You can strike them with... You have, the power of lightning on your side. So this time we have to push something, I think. Because they were saying about Gale Force wins, but we have proof that that there weren't any Gale Force wins on this day, so, should be this.
Objection!
Then again, I'm not really sure. If the cloud flows too low, there's a chance Panda might eat the cloud. That's the other thing you've got to remember. Like, there's a chance that if the cloud is flying a bit too low, that Panda might eat the cloud. Or at least try to eat the cloud. Because remember, it's made out of, clouds are made out of cotton candy, right? So, if you get too close, like, yeah. You were saying in my country, Mr. Imus, from one lie sprouts another. What's that supposed to mean? Means someone caught lying will... Oh, so it'd be like that movie, it wouldn't be Cocaine Bear, it'd be Weed Bear instead. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, like, can you... Even if, Havoc can smoke everyone out. So even if he'll, like, you know... Pandas are already, like, gentle creatures anyway, so all he needs to do is just trap you in a room with some weed smoke, and at that point you'll just be, like, chilling on the thing, so, yeah. Plus, like, Havoc has, like, a lot of, like, wilderness experience, and, like, he can, he has, he can bribe you with some moonshine, potentially. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're trying to cover your tracks. What did you just say? Claim gale force winds caused you to lose control. This newspaper has the weather report for the day of the murder. It says, the area around the inner sanctum will enjoy calm, clear skies today. Oh, Kunka. Why, I do believe it does say that. One lie sprouts another. That makes sense, but is it really a saying back home? I've never heard of it. Yeah, I kind of made that one up. For real? Magistrate, the witness's testimony contains another flaw, one that's even more fatal to this cause. More fatal, you say? The defense will explain himself at once. Imus claims he was flying up around the inner sanctum with his paraglider. But it would have been impossible to get all the way up there without any wind. Well, yes, I believe you're right. But we know the witness was at the inner sanctum, so... Imus, how did you get there? And from where? Without any wind, he couldn't have flown up there from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... Magistrate, I believe I have the answer to your question. I feel like I am one of the few people that doesn't do anything with it. I'm like the most, I feel like I am the most normal person, like, when I say normal, I don't mean normal as an insult. I mean, like, I'm like the most generic person you could probably ever think of. Like, I do not do any, like recreational, like, anything. No weed, no alcohol, no smoking, no drugs, no anything. I am the most basic, like, generic person you could ever meet. I feel like. I feel like I'm just a guy. Like, a person. I just exist. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Imus must have launched himself from here. Okay, there's that first shot of the prison. We haven't actually seen that before. Well, the only place he could have gotten to that point, would be the prison.
Take that!
Are you insane? Yeah, I don't need those things, but it's more so just like, I've not ever had a desire to do those, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have any problem with anyone who does that. Like, to each their own. It's like, to each their own of how they live their life. It's all cool. Like, just be safe about it and don't, like, you know, get into trouble and stuff. But like, yeah, I've never. Let me put it this way. I was talking about this a few days ago about the smoking ads. When I say smoking, I mean cigarette smoking, right? So, you know, when I was a child, there were these cigarette commercials on the TV, and I knew from that point in time that I was like, I don't want to do that because I don't want my lungs to have the, look like they're black and all this other stuff. And I think I just naturally as a child was like, I don't want that to happen to me, so I don't want to think. So I have a funny story about that. So when I was little, my uncle smoked, and so I don't know how old I was. I had to have been like preschool or like in early primary school. I told my uncle who was smoking, "Don't do that, you will die." And I felt like if I had that much awareness as a child, then that probably explains my awareness now. When it comes to that. So, I feel like I've just had this strong, like, maybe I've had this strong tolerance. Also, I think the other reason why is my autism. I feel like because I have autism, that there's a chance that, hey, if I started drinking, or if I started doing something like this, that I would gather an addiction much faster than someone who doesn't, and so I kind of just want to stick away from that. So I think that's the main that's mainly where I came from with a lot of those things. I was just like, I don't want to do it because in the off chance that it affects some sort of like mental thing in my brain and makes me go haywire or something. I'd rather just get high on life, you know. Try and that's where he came from. You couldn't have come from below. The only other option is from above. So you see. Not no mercy came down from Royal Penitentiary number 4. Yeah, that's the thing. I was diagnosed early enough. I was diagnosed in childhood, so I consider myself one of the lucky ones because I got an early diagnosis. And also, my autism is not to a point where where it's like affects me in a physical way. My autism is it's always been high functioning. It's also more emotion and feeling based. So I always had a hard time telling emotions and reading emotions from other people. So that's always difficult for me, but would I consider it an insult if I directed you to... No, I would not. Because I'm inclusive to all sorts of people. I don't have any kind of, I don't consider that insulting at all. I don't think that's a problem at all. Like, I think everyone should be included in any kind of, thing. I'm not insulted by that at all. Like, I've always stood by this, that based on my studying and based on my reading and based on stuff that I've, experienced and seen others experience, I think there's a bit of autism in everybody. Like, in everyone. Like, obviously, not everybody has OCD, not everybody has Asperger's, not everybody has a spectrum specifically, but I firmly believe that everybody has some sort of, tendency from the spectrum, and it's always like inclusive and stuff. Like I've always been like that. Like it's just one of those things. Like you have to just you might not notice it as much as others, but there's plenty of like you will not notice it with me. You probably won't notice it with me. I fidget a lot. If I'm sitting down and watching something, I can't keep my hands still. I can't keep myself from moving. I can't help myself. I fidget. I used to fidget quite a lot when I was a thing. Whenever I would get excited about something, I would fidget, and my hands would move in a weird way. I just kind of accepted that's who I am, and just, if people are gonna make fun of that, then I don't need to worry about those kinds of people. It's not, I can't help it, and it's gotten better over the years, but at the same time, like, I very much like to spread awareness to those who, have that. Like, that's the thing, it's like, I'm not going to... There are plenty of people who have done more in life than I could ever hope to dream, and they have, disabilities, or they have, something that prevents them from being able to function completely 100% like someone, but they can get so much more out of their lives than I probably ever could, A good example, the Paralympics just finished a week or so ago. Look at how amazing all those people are, Look at how amazing all those people are, and they cannot, some of these people are way worse off than I could ever be, and they've made up so much. Yeah, that's the thing, like Havoc. Havoc is an amazing person. Like, the Discord server that he helps run has helped so many others reach affiliate, and branched it out to so many other people. Like, I will, it's like it's one of those things. It's just forever forever in debt to like to him and to the other Brotherhood members and everybody else of what they've been able to do and help out with everybody. It's just one of those things. But yeah, I don't know. That's just how I've always viewed it. Just like even if others shun you, even if others make you feel like you don't belong, you do belong. They just don't understand how you. They just do not understand what makes you important to the world. They don't understand what makes you special or what you are good at or what you are bad at or what you can achieve because. If it only takes one person, to, get somebody down, but, if you have that, determination in your, in you and stuff, you can do anything that you want. You can do anything you want and hope to achieve. Alright. We've been going for about 4.5 hours. I would like to go longer, but, it's getting a bit late, and I need to, think. And also, we've had a good discussion today. Like, again, I like this. I like to have an inclusive stream, talking about all sorts of things, and like we are all here to support each other, no matter how how down we can get or thing. We can always pick someone up and thing like that as well. It was a very good stream today. Thank you everybody for watching. I greatly appreciate all of you. Yeah, no problem, Havoc. If you ever feel the need to talk about something, you have, well, you can't make her blush at the moment, because she's, out of the room, but, yeah. I'm sure if she, I'm sure you can try. But yeah, just always feel, if anyone ever feels, like, down or anything, just, know that there's always somebody there to help you, like, you will, there is no darkness without light, so, there's always that light at the end of the tunnel. Just aim for that tunnel, aim for the end of the tunnel, and then you'll get out of there, and you'll see the next day be brighter than it was, thing as well, so, yeah, I try to be here as much as I can, like, thing. Panda exists in every stream, so again, Panda will be around everywhere. Panda just doesn't sleep. He doesn't know what the concept of sleep is. I'm convinced. But yeah, I think I need to end it for today. We'll come back and do. I think we're about the halfway point. We're at about the halfway point through the trial. We'll probably come back and do the next half, the next stream. See how it goes. We have a lot of stuff upcoming as well. We're getting close to our affiliate goal. I'm getting a couple more games. We'll see how that works. We're not getting the PS5 Pro because nobody ain't got time for that. But yeah, I think I should probably wrap things up for today. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription review on this video gets subscribed to my position. My content for you all. More accessible and easy to find. I upload it with my past Plat access as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel. Hang on a second. Wait, oh, let me just see this for a second. Can I ask for a raid target if you don't mind somebody underage? Wait, underage as in Twitch underage? Because I'm fine with you giving me a raid target, but I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll give them the raid. It's not gonna affect me if I do it, but when you say underage, do you mean underage for the Twitch terms of service, or do you mean underage in general? Because oh, that's fine. So that's fine. I thought you were for some reason I thought you were talking about terms of service underage. I'm like, no, that's a little bit different, but yeah, I'm happy to raid whoever. Like, we'll send everyone over for the raid, and we'll like again, Panda and Cloud are here. We have a bunch of people here. But it's all good. Like again, 17 isn't like it's underage, but for like other things, not for Twitch. Yeah, working on more Plat games with Plat and Pro as well as switching things. Is Panda streaming? I don't think so. He streamed 4 hours ago at this point. I don't think he is. He is a streamer though. He does a lot of Fortnite. He does a lot of picture games like Pictionary and stuff. He did some art streams earlier. He makes a lot of emotes. He makes emotes for people and stuff. So Panda does stream, but I don't think he's streaming at the moment. Yeah, working on more Platinum passing games, we have the Platinum Trophy, as well as switching things off when we thing as well. More triangle strategy speedruns, but we're not continuing those. Speedruns. The live notes are all done. The Sci-Fi notes are done at the moment. I just need to get halfway through for that, and also the Octopath Traveler individual levels are getting there too. Also, finally, the live challenge runs for the pacifist and genocide routes for the Edo Japan, as well as a couple other things for that too. But yeah, that's the thing. Like Cloud and Panda are both they both hover around a lot of streams. They're helping out a lot of people. Like honestly, like even more so than what I had expected. Like I thought I was helping out a lot of people, but they're around quite a bit. They get around to a lot of streams, so you should definitely like help them out. We help them out when we can. I feel like I'm rambling at this point. I keep rambling. I upload everything to YouTube because I have a several limitation on my videos before they put them in deleted, and will there be a separate place where I want to find my content to doing so. Also, I've got my games list. That's what I should plug here too. Games list for every game that we've played on stream thus far. Also, all the upcoming games you have to buy, the DLCs. There might be a new DLC coming out soon that I'll be able to buy. I'll see how it goes. Depends on if I get the... there is on one of my Discords, there is a competition going on, so I might win that. We'll see. It's all good. Never feel bad that you can't stop by. I have this obsession of constantly checking the stream chat, like to see who's online, but I need to kind of stop doing that because I can understand that being a thing. But yeah, it's all good. Like I appreciate all the time, like that people can contribute to trying to help out. Again, this stream was very good today. We got I've pretty much had raids. We pretty much had raids, like, from the very... Like, again, Panda raided me within, like, the first 15 minutes, so... we'll do it for... And obviously, like, Ace raided me a little bit earlier than that, too. But yeah, I need to try and stop clicking on my chat constantly, just thinking, why... you know, where are my views, where are my viewers? It's like, no, it's fine, like, they will come when they come. It's not really a big deal to me. Again, we're gonna get to the same goal when we get to the thing in the first place. Again, Twitch, 220 followers, let's go EV speedrun, I'm looking forward to doing that. My sister might make a cameo for that as well, because she likes to watch me play Pokemon, also complaining to me about how me not getting potions and Pokeballs, but hey, we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's the thing, my streams are in a bad time for... My streams are in a bad time for so many people. Like the entirety of Europe are basically asleep. UK is mostly asleep. The US, halfway through my streams, everyone's going to bed. Like, so I rely a lot on my night owls, as I call them. I say my night owls are definitely definitely contribute quite a bit. It's really nice to see like a steady contribution of other people coming in and stuff. So yeah. Also, we're very close to affiliate rate, about 2.6 at the moment, 2.62. We'll see how this stream goes. Hopefully we can see how we're hovering around that point. So because we're hovering around that point, it's like I think when we get a couple more streams, I want to try and get it before I get this game finished, just so I don't drop my hours. But we'll see how it is. Because they're dropping all the time anyway. There might be a couple more chill streams with watching some stuff, but we'll see how it goes. So yeah, yeah, right now it's like 6 p.m. right now for me. Again, I'm gonna work on some emotes, incentives for everyone. I'll try and I will consider Panda an emote. I do have one in mind. I don't want to spoil it. Some people may already know what the emote is. I don't want to spoil it though. I want to see if I can visualize it in my head first beforehand. But I am looking forward to my idea of thing. Also, it's kind of fitting that it's fitting with this music as well. But I do have an idea for an emote. I will keep that in mind. But I do want to try and make some of my own as well. And yeah, you'll get a notification when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live. I'm on Discord. I was invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Around strong focusing gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching there as well. And also, Twitch notify my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the description for that as well. So I did promise, we will raid, of course. Havoc, if you would like to give me the username of the person that you wanted me to raid, if they're still online, I will, so Sword has left. Let me, yeah, I understand. Like, I want to make my own emotes, but I know that you offered one, so I know that you're probably a better artist than I am. So, I mean, if you are going to offer to do one, then I do have an idea in mind that I would like to make. It's going to probably be one of my, like, more popular emotes. So, let me just load this up. But, we always raid. Again, anyone who's ever streaming, I will always... as Havoc will attest, always raid. You will connect and network with so many different people that you'll just connect with so many different people if you raid. So let me just type this in, make sure it's correct. Yes. Alright, they have not reached affiliate yet either, which is nice. So yeah, always raid as long as it is as well. They haven't reached affiliate either. You know what? They have not reached affiliate either, so we need to help them out. We're going to help them out quite a bit with things. So let's send them all over to this raid. Thank you everybody for watching. Have a great rest of the day, night, wherever you are. And thank you, and see you all later as well. But thank you very much for watching. Hope that you all have a great night, and we'll see you in the next one.